Rawr.
Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Ad should be done. Welcome in. Hi, Tay, you are first. Congratulations. Thank you for being here. All of those things that I normally say. How are we doing today? I was trying to fix my headset. Because I bought a new headset like a while ago. I have realized slowly over time that it makes this weird staticky noise. And I don't know why exactly. So I got a little bit caught up trying to figure out if it was like something wrong with my like settings that I have for my headset. If it was like a volume problem, because that's going to be an issue, because I need everything ramped up to 100% volume to fucking hear anything. Hi, Mal. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in. All of those things. I'm yelling about my headset first. I know I said I was gonna yell about Dragon Age, and I will, don't get me wrong, but right now we are yelling about my headset. You doing all right? I'm glad. I am doing just fine. Yeah, I don't know. I did spend like $80 on this fucking headset because my other one wasn't charging. and it hasn't been charging like properly. And so if this headset is also broken, then I may cry. But I don't know. It could be like a setting or like an issue with how loud it is, which again, like I said, is going to be an issue. This headset is already like so much quieter than my other ones. Hi username. Hi Jay. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys are doing well. How are you guys? Doing good. I had to work last night and got home late due to having customers in the store after we closed at 8. Oh my god. At that point, you should just release like hounds. Release the wolves into the shop. /J. I say very seriously. You're good? I'm glad. Just finished having a late breakfast. Nice. What'd you have for breakfast? See, my thing is that I have... my breakfast is always lunch. So I say I had breakfast, but I had like sandwiches. Or I had like mac and cheese. That's not really breakfast. Breakfast is like eggs, sausage, bacon, waffles, maybe. That's the most serious sounding /J that I've ever heard. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for picking up on what I was putting down. Blueberry bagel with strawberry cream cheese. and bacon and hash browns, because, you know, those are delicious. You gotta have a little bit of substance with your bagel. Also, you got the fruit in there with the blueberry bagel and the strawberry cream cheese. You had a full breakfast. Damn. Hash browns are so good. Trying to decide what to have for lunch. What are your options? I will always say that everyone should have mac and cheese. However, I also know that some people don't like mac and cheese as much as I do. Like, mac and cheese is like one of my main staple foods. I have like 5 like comfort foods, and like 3 of them are mac and cheese. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew Sari was gonna be like, ooh, cheese. Hi Sari, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Don't worry, Sari. For you, I will eat all of the cheese, and then my stomach will hurt. But I'll eat it for you. You will not have to worry about it. You like mac and cheese? Yes, you have good tastes. I probably eat a little bit too much. I would commit some heinous crimes for a bagel. I believe you. I personally am like a big fan of like the savory bagels. Like I love everything bagels and stuff. However, sometimes a good like cinnamon raisin with just some regular cream cheese, delicious. You'll eat it all, but we'll suffer after. Yeah, exactly. Trying to actually follow through with my resolutions this year, and one of them is to actually eat in the morning. So fair. I get how that is. Like, the whole time I was growing up, I hated having breakfast. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like not getting enough sleep, but like I was not hungry in the morning. Like I would have to be awake for like a decent chunk of time before I would get hungry, and that decent chunk of time usually put me into like when I was in the middle of school. I'm definitely dosed with a cold, and I'm going out for dinner with my family and uncle soon. I'm so sorry. That is really not ideal. I think Nico wants something from me. But if she wants something, she wants more food, and she's had plenty of food today. She's so silly. For some reason, she doesn't want to eat the crunchy food anymore. So we've been giving her wet food. But then she's mad. Hey. She's staring around. She's staring around the corner at me. Hi. Hello, Kiersey. I love you. I hope you're doing well, although I know you're probably really busy. Or at least you're supposed to be busy, and you might be putting it off. But I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. I got overwhelmed by small things, so now I'm gonna play Veilguard instead for a bit. Fair. You gotta take breaks. So long as, you know, you still get some stuff done. That's the important part. Honestly, I want to play Veilguard. I want to play Veilguard so bad. But I said I was going to 100% Inquisition so that Kier had time. And now I'm too far gone. I'm like one door away from opening all of the doors in the Oasis. I gotta fight all the dragons. I gotta find all the landmarks. I gotta complete more requisitions, but the one that I picked up yesterday was the one that asked for hollow leather again. And I was like, fuck you. Fuck you. Stop asking me to kill Hala. Yeah, sometimes they get a little bit caught in the crossfire, especially if you have like someone in your party with chain lightning. Which, honest to God, that's how I normally get all of the like the ram meat at like the beginning of the game for the one people at the crossroads. That's normally how I get most of the supplies for them. I think this last time I had accidentally killed a couple of Hala, and I had the leather, but the requisition was bugged and it kept saying that I didn't have any, which was very weird. I wonder if that's the case again. I'll have to see. Yeah, I have like quite a few achievements left to get. There are a couple of achievements that I don't think I'm going to get. Definitely will not be things I do on stream. Like, obviously there are achievements for Inquisition, for playing through the game on like insanity or whatever. Oh yeah, there's also the trial. Oh god, the trial achievements. Ugh. Yeah, Inquisitor, finish the single player campaign on Nightmare without lowering the difficulty. I would simply perish. The thing is that I do think that I can do it technically. Like, I feel like I could play this game on insanity. It would just take so much work. It would take so much focus and attention and like actually directing my companions and stuff. Because, like, I played through the entirety of Alan Wake on the Nightmare difficulty, which also took me a while, but I did it. But also, Alan Wake is a significantly shorter game than Dragon Age Inquisition is. Required to do your Wordle yesterday? Oh no. However, I have Dragon Age the Veilguard 100%ed. God bless them for not making an achievement tied to playing it on a higher difficulty. I understand that it's supposed to like challenge you to play on a higher, like a higher difficulty. Like, that's the whole point of achievements, but also there are some games that I'm just never going to be able to 100% because I refuse to play it on a harder difficulty. Like, I love Dragon Age Origins so much, but I would rather fucking die than try to play it on a harder difficulty. I don't think Dragon Age 2 had any achievements tied to difficulty. Because I did, I used to play through the game on harder difficulties just to prove that I could. Oh god, I forgot I have Marvel Rivals in my Steam library now. The Origins is hard enough on easy. Yep. That is very true. Sorry, I'm looking at my Steam library just a little bit. I'm thinking about how many other games I want to play besides just Dragon Age, but also how much I want to play Dragon Age. I also keep thinking about how, like, I sat down for a while and I was, like, trying to figure out games that I could play on my old PC, and how I prioritized those games in my head of games that we could play. but now I don't really have to do that. That's so satisfying. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is not only a clunky game, it is also challenging. And as Sari has learned, the overwhelm ability that dogs, or like wolves, Mabari, and spiders can do will absolutely fuck you up. Why they decided to make that ability like for the enemies to use, I don't know. I think what's worse is that the Mabari, your Mabari, can learn, technically in the book, they can learn overwhelm, but it has been bugged for years where it does not like down the person like overwhelm does to you. Like overwhelm, the ability in Dragon Age Origins will like knock your character on their back as like the creature attacks relentlessly. Your character can't move, your character can't fight back, your character can't do anything until the overwhelm ability runs out, or if someone on your team hits the creature doing the overwhelm ability with like a heavy attack, like shield bash or stone fist or something like that. Which is why usually when I'm playing, when I'm like in a fight with Mabari or spiders, I will hold off on stone fist or any other like abilities that would break that. Just for the time that Alistair gets overwhelmed by a spider. And I use Stone Fist to save his ass. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's like... I'm pretty sure that it's bugged when you try to have your dog use Overwhelm. Because in, like, DLC, if you do the Overwhelm ability in DLC where your dog is with you, which I believe is, like, Witch Hunt. Because the dog is not with you in Awakening, sadly. And I don't remember Golems of Amgarak. The dog is with you in that one. But yeah, like some of the story DLC where your dog is with you, they will actually do the Overwhelm ability. So I'm pretty sure that it's just bugged in the regular section of the game. Anyway, perfect game. Absolutely incredible. 100%. 10 out of 10 would recommend, only if you're strong enough to withstand it. It is not for the it is not for the weak. What are you doing? Bringing Lucanus along for a Tash thing because I love them together so much. Yeah, they're very cute. Nico, what are you doing? She's just staring at me. Hang on. apparently she wanted water. She's had water. She has water in the other room. But she was standing at her bowl, just staring at me until I gave her some of my water. She's so silly. Can't get over Tasha's little yes when Lucana says he'll get them a cape. Yeah, it's very cute. See, and that's upsetting because at no point do any of their armors have a cape aside from the one. I don't know if you would call it a cape exactly. If you have them become more Ravani, you have them commit to being more Ravani, their armor that they get for that kind of has a cape, but also I don't know, I don't particularly like that one. Also, I think it's really cute that how many of the companions will, like, by the end of the game be either like set up to join one of the other factions or like wants to like seek out joining another faction, because like Davrin, if you have the Griffins go to Arlothan, is like interested in Veil Jumper stuff. Balara can literally ask Nev to become a Shadow Dragon. Tosh is interested in the crows. It is very, very cute. Which is why, like, people have mentioned how it might have been nice to be able to, like, do, like, sub-faction kind of thing, but it's supposed to, like, separate you. It's supposed to, like, separate your characters and give you, like, unique dialogue, but also give you, like, unique armors and stuff. I don't know. It's just interesting. I've been contemplating the idea of sitting down and making like a list of all of the armors and stuff in the game, because I've been searching for something like that, but every list that I find is incomplete. And maybe like somebody will do it given enough time, but I don't know, it just bothers me. I'm also insane. Everything's fine. Anyway, I'm thinking we're gonna open up the game. Because I kind of want to play. There's like a really... I really kind of wish that I had played through the Jaws of Hakon DLC in my last playthrough. I kind of did it backwards. Where, like, while I was playing Wrought in my last playthrough, an elf mage, I played through the Descent DLC, which is all about dwarves and titans and all of that. But I didn't play through the Jaws of Hakon DLC because I remembered it being very long and quite difficult, and I was like, I don't think I have the strength for this, especially not while I'm trying to keep this within a reasonable time frame. But I played through with Wrought, and I played through the Descent DLC, and I didn't play the Jaws of Hackon DLC. And in this one where I'm playing a dwarf, I'm playing the Jaws of Hackon DLC first. I will be playing the Descent DLC later. Hello? No? Do you mind? Okay. Anyway, we're gaming. Hello, Dorian. I love you. All right. But there's like, okay, listen, I don't want to outright spoil what happens in the Jaws of Hackon DLC. But also I know how much you guys don't pay attention. But like, you get to the end of the Jaws of Hackon DLC and you figure out that the last Inquisitor was a Dalish elf mage. Which was completely covered up by the Chantry. Following the arrival of your letter, I invited my dear cousin Blanchard out to Halam Sharal for an urgent consultation on the Inquisition, during which time I had his home thoroughly searched. A large sum of Tevinter gold was found in his chateau, as well as a room full of red lyrium. Ah. My cousin finds his stay at the Winter Palace shall be of some duration. Many thanks, Celine Valmont. There, the Valdorma nobleman should no longer get in our way. Once my agents explained the situation to him, he was quite content to step away. The Enderfell's blacksmith's weapon designs are ours. Grey Warden supply cache gave us some excellent equipment useful to any military force. It also included several rare designs not seen for hundreds of years. They should serve us well in the fights to come. Okay. So we are starting to run out of war table missions to do, which means that I should move on to the next... I should do the next, like, story mission soon. Alliances reaching ever upward. There is a contender to rival the alliance with the Thibaults. Lady Richelieu, I don't know how to say that, sent the following letter. The Duraciers are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliance, but the only pairing of import is unavailable because the Thibault daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight in this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord de Rossier unless you were to demand that task of the Thibaults. If their investment were more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match for the daughter. And that is a well-respected currency in Orlais. What the fuck does all of this mean? I read every single word in this letter, and I took in absolutely none of it. I cannot claim it will be popular, but it would hardly be unusual for an allied partner to ask for such a concession. Such is the way of nobility. Huh? In Lord de Rossier's good name, his way is honorable conflict. With careful words, he will be powerless before he steps in the court. Okay, Liliana, you can do that.
Let's see what we have.
I don't know. College of Magi. The situation is unfolding in the Navaran city of Cumberland, location of the College of Magi, which until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the Circles of Magi. Now mostly abandoned, it has become the home to a number of mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground, with Duke Sandral Anaxis doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect that Venatori agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its magical defenses are breached. You know what? I wasn't expecting to go with Cullen here, but
Inquisitor.
sure. Go right ahead. Gift from the Imperial Palace. Okay, Josephine is the only one that can do this one. My dear Ambassador, Marquis Briala and I wish to convey our fondest wishes to the Inquisitor and all the Inquisition. Although I hope to pay a state visit to Skyhold in the near future, I fear the work of restoring what Gaspard has damaged requires too much of my time at present. My dear Marquis has, however, found a suitable means of showing our appreciation. Their friends found evidence of a Venatori plot against a Navarran noblewoman, Count Octavian. She believes they intend to ambush him on the road as he rides to Navarra City to meet with King Marcus. Relations between Navarra and Orlais have never been friendly, and in my inference would be taken badly. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Interference would be taken badly. You, on the other hand, could warn the Count, deprive the Venatori of their victim, and win support for the Inquisition in Navarra in a single stroke. Okay. You got this, Josephine. I believe in you. I am thinking... about doing the next story quest before we continue with the Frostback Basin. Because then that will give me more time to do story quests. Or war table missions and stuff. Just imagining Lucanus and Tosh looking at my rook being like, don't worry, and then she does this large necromancy spell and everyone just falls the fuck over. And they were like, okay, well, we're not going to dwell on that too hard. And then she just, you know, casually brings a couple back to follow her around and carry her gigantic inventory. Okay. I could continue doing the Frostback Basin because I do also have the deep roads to do, which I don't think I unlocked yet. Let's go talk to Morrigan again, actually.
Inquisitor?
Ah. My plants. I forgot about that. Hello.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
You knew her?
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time she fought the Blight. I helped her, and she helped me. Indeed, without her, my son would never have been born. Regardless, did you see her?
I have no idea, Morrigan. There was a great deal of chaos.
I don't fucking
She's not the
know.
sort of woman to fade into the background. If she was there, you would have known. When the champion of Kirkwall mentioned a Grey Warden ally, I assumed it would be she. It was, after all, just the sort of thing in which she would involve herself. But that rather begs the question, if the hero of Ferelden was not at Adamant, where is she? My suggestion? Track her down. She could be a great aid against Corypheus.
Well, you
or
see, I
a
need to ask
terrible foe
Liliana
to
about
the
that.
Inquisition.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Yeah, I can tell that.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother, Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
leave you
You
to the
love your
Until
son.
next time, then.
Wait, Morrigan gives you the quest anyway? I thought you had to talk to Liliana. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I don't know anything about this game, apparently. Maybe it's because I talked to Morrigan about it before I talked to Liliana about it. Speaking of Liliana, however.
What we learned at Adamant concerns me. The hero Ferelden and I have been together
There we
for
go.
years. I nearly lost her to the archdemon. She's looking for a way to stop the calling from taking her, as it does every Grey Warden. But if Corypheus has power over the Wardens, my love could be in danger.
If you two are still together, why isn't she here?
Her quest took her far to the west, to lands that have never known the Blight. But Justinia needed me here. I owed her that much. My love and I are never truly apart. When this is all over, I will join her again. And this time, nothing will come between us.
Nothing will come between us. She's gonna marry. She's gonna become divine and then marry her Grey Warden, mage, elf love interest.
What makes her think she can stop the calling?
It has been done before. Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a warden, but something took all trace of the calling from her. A warden mage named Avernus also found a way to prolong his life with magic. It wasn't much, but enough to stop the hunt. She will find a way. I have faith in her.
But that's what has made me so angry about people being like, because there's an interaction that you can have in one of Solus's memories in Veilguard where like the one agent of Fen'Harel gets like blighted by Gillenane, and like Rook, while watching the memory, is like, you can save her. Please go ahead and save her, Solus. I'm fucking begging you. And people took that little interaction and they ran with it, and they were like, how dare the writers and the devs like make new players think that it's just so easy to remove blight from things. And I'm like, actually, I believe the exact phrasing that they use was that it is, how dare they let people think that it is like possible to remove blight from things. And it's like, it has always been something that can happen. Like the calling and blight doesn't always end in death. Like, not only was there the hero Ferelden who survived the killing of an archdemon by Morrigan having a child with either the hero Ferelden or Alistair or Logain. Ugh. There's also Fiona, who was a Grey Warden in King Merrick's time, who was Kaelin's father, the king in Origins, and is the Grand Enchanter that you meet at Redcliffe. She was a Grey Warden. She has been a Grey Warden for long past when the calling should have taken her, but because of something that happened in the calling, the book, The Calling, she, like, I don't know if she is, like, not blighted anymore, but the calling has not taken her. And then you also have people like, you also have creatures like Isaiah, who was once a Grey Warden, who, like, has extended her life. Not because of something that she purposefully did. It's just sometimes the blight doesn't kill you. Sometimes it makes you some kind of insane monster who can only think about the song of the calling. And also, yeah, the person that Liliana mentioned, which is Avernus, who is a character that you meet in the Warden's Keep DLC in Origins, who was a warden, who was around when the fucking the wardens originally were kicked out of Ferelden, like, a while, a decent amount of time before the events of the first game, who stayed alive despite being a warden for well past when he should have. Admittedly, I'm pretty sure he used blood magic to do that, which is not ideal, but still.
Were the two of you happy together in the years after the Blight?
Happier than you could imagine. The only shadow over our love was knowing that one day I would lose her to the calling. Her quest is for me as much as for her. She knows how much I have lost.
What would you like to do?
I do not know where the hero of Ferelden is precisely, but I know how to get a message to her. She may have information that helps the Inquisition. At worst, it will do no harm. I will draw up a plan in the war room. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
I'll leave you to your work.
Oh, there's another one. Every Hi, Solus. I do have to admit that it is really fucking funny that Cassandra runs around and is like, oh my god, we need to find the champion of Kirkwall. We need to find the hero Ferelden. And Liliana
Inquisitor?
Is
knew,
there anything I should know?
maybe didn't know
senior
exactly
officers
where the hero of
soldiers in
Ferelden
good
was,
spirits.
but could
Having the
definitely
Imperial
find
Army
her.
as an ally has bolstered their confidence. The Orlesian military is highly regarded. Of course, I'd wager our own recruits are equal to any chevalier.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Okay, I kind of want to do the next story mission, actually. I kind of want to do the next story mission before I like continue to explore in the Frostback Basin, because I want all of the like war table missions available.
Inquisitor?
Because when you still have a lot of war table missions to do, but not as much content to explore, it kind of ruins the fun of this game, because it makes it just like, oh yeah, let me open up the game, let me check on my war table missions, close the game. Yeah, like I have like this one, and I have the ones that they're currently working on, which I think maybe this one comes up with a second one. And there's this one, which I just don't feel like is necessary because I don't use the mounts. What pride had wrought, the Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Kadash's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus's zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
We can't have that.
In Red Cliff, I saw the future Corypheus built. You can't let that happen.
'Twas always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
Well, we stop panicking.
For starters, we don't let Corypheus worry us to death. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The thing is that I understand. I get why Morrigan is the elven expert. I get it. It's because of Flemeth and Flemeth having a portion of Mythal. But God, it would have been so nice. It would have been so nice for the elven expert to be Meryl.
We've embarked on a quest that ends in facing the most powerful monster in all Thedas. Do get a good night's sleep.
As you wish.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
Cullen finally having a good night's rest. Simply because the Inquisitor was like, hey, get some fucking sleep. That's an order. Hi, Scott. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Let's go. We're going in. All right. I'm bringing Dorian. Dorian, first party member every time. Sure. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the puzzles to get through this area this time, because last time I didn't. Oh, this scene is so good. Arson! Don't think about the potential fire risks, but it's fine. Oh, it's so good. Let's just switch scenes accidentally.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
I was like,
The
oh
Red
yeah,
Templars fall
really
beneath
good
our
scene.
blades, your worship.
Stream's over.
Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
So all you have to do is fend off Corypheus's worst zealots until I've returned.
We shall not flinch, your worship, not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Another way to let people down if I falter. Thank you for the reminder.
'Twas not I who raised an army of faithful to storm this land, Inquisitor. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins...
Hey man,
to
I
be
wouldn't
the
even be
temple
here if it weren't for
of
Cassandra and
Mythal,
Liliana fucking
Which is?
kidnapping me.
a place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope
Boom.
we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to
I
ash.
will say that this whole like quest is really fucking annoying when you are playing like an elf with the Mythal Valaceline, and then Morrigan is like, oh, this is a temple to Mythal. Do you know who Mythal is? Well, Mythal was an ancient elven goddess. And it's like, girl, I know. I am aware. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, there they are.
We are
Hello.
aware of the designs Corypheus has on our lives and people, Ambassador. You
Am I being
must
kidnapped?
excuse us,
No,
however,
no.
If our mind
So can I leave?
wanders to our
No.
beloved kingdom. I
Literally.
pray our life fares well in your absence. It is our return to court that concerns us. Our dear cousin Gaspard warns it might align with poor weather. It's ambitious to predict so far into the future. I'm confident your majesty can weather any storm. We will see how this battle proceeds. Corypheus yet threatens to engulf us.
I would love to talk to Empress Celine. However, ads should be running in like any time now, any moment, at any point if the ads wanted to run. That would be great. I need to make Cole some daggers so that they match. I hate the fact that his daggers don't match. That is the worst part about playing a dual-wielding rogue, is the fact that unless you make your own daggers, your daggers don't match. Yeah, there's the ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. I should have gotten up. I didn't. I looked at Tumblr instead. This is a really bad habit that I've gotten into. In my defense, I'm cold and I don't really want to get up. That's all the defense I have. Anyway, we're back to gaming.
We
Hello.
are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
I don't know about that.
There are other ills, Your Majesty, that the Inquisition may be called upon to attend.
We will note them with great interest. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own. Their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Hello, Josephine.
Inquisitor, I hear this Eluvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste keep you safe.
Come join us.
Are you sure you don't want to grab a sword and wade in?
I shall remain where I'm of some use, your worship, if it's all the same. Good luck.
Why not, Josephine? Come on. Come on. I believe that you could be a true menace. I believe in you.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
We can't send people east.
Sorry, there's a chest. I need to search. I didn't empty my inventory. Oh, that's upsetting. It'll be fine. Arbor Blessing. Sorry, I need that.
General is just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Okay. Sorry, I must pick up all the metals that I see. Because I do still need to make armor for, like, Blackwall. And maybe Bull. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah! Glory to Orlais! Yep.
Done and done.
So was that fun for you guys, or?
The beast are flanking to the east. We'll hold.
Where?
We will hold.
Where the fuck? Is my headset backwards? Because that was not where he was standing. Hey guys.
Die.
Well, now I can't see. Oh, hey guys. So, you guys coming up here just for me, or? So, you guys are really close. That's fine. I'll take that. God, this game is so good. I say completely unbiased by my opinion. Was that the last guy? Why didn't you attack us before? Oh, I'm walking? Okay. I keep forgetting that attack is technically, like, you have to be in a certain range to be able to use it. Ow. Yoink.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
Poor bastards.
R.I.P.
Corypheus has them dying by the dozen.
07 Wardens, you guys are really stupid. Dorian, where are you going? Oh, my monitor just flashed. That was kind of scary. Sorry, I have to pick it all up. I do. I really wish that they would have given us a photo mode in this game. Because I would take so many screenshots. I already take way too many screenshots of just everything in Veilguard.
They fall! The Red Templars fall! They fall! The Red Templars fall!
They fall. Guys, why do you keep running ahead of me? Stop that. Hey, get out of my way! Okay. I really don't need to pick up all of the metal. But I want to anyway. Stuck.
The monsters are running, your worship.
Hello? Who said that? Motherfucker blended in with the tree. Was very confused.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Look sharp. They've got archers on the wall.
I'm gonna be an archer on the wall. Oh, unless I get attacked from behind. Okay. Yeah! Get him, Cole!
One down.
Hello?
These elves want us dead. Goodbye.
There's just something about Cole saying goodbye.
Were we just attacked by elves?
Strange-looking ones, too. At least they hate Red Templars.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Anyway, there's just something about Cole saying goodbye after he kills someone. I don't know, it's just cute. Oh, okay. Down we go. Since we have a resupply cache here, let's just go ahead and heal up. Hold a note. Captain Lowen, I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be a part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will, it is only to obey it. Besides, our master still sore he lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. If Your soldiers are smart. They'll keep quiet about it. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. I wonder why Corypheus wants Grey Wardens with him constantly. I'm sure that's a little tidbit that will come up later. Sorry, I'm making... Oh, God. Oh, God. My game is frozen. I was spinning too much. Hello? Hello? It's not crashed yet, but oh, the music stopped. Uh-oh. I think we might have to hang on. I think we might have to restart the game. It's just, am I going to have to alt? It's not even on my, it's not in my task manager, but it's definitely still on my screen. Help. Oh, there it goes. I had to find it in the EA app. That was weird. Okay. So let's try that again. And really, really, really hope that it saving at that moment didn't corrupt any saves. Because I did notice that it was doing the symbol in the corner here. Okay. Rage demons are weak to cold damage. What? Oh, okay. So we're literally just like right where I stopped. Okay. No more spinning the camera around. We gotta focus. Everything is fine. I don't know why it froze like that. It didn't even crash exactly. It just stopped. Oop, I'm still hitting. Stop that. Hey guys. So like, you guys good? I could very faintly hear someone say something, but I have no idea what they said. Huh? I'm hard of hearing. You have to speak up. Sorry, I really don't need to be picking up all of this Stormheart. It's just here, and I know I still need to make armor for some of my companions. Oh, apparently I got... That didn't work, I don't think. Next guy. Easy. Where the fuck am I going? Hello? I'm helping. Oh, yoink. Hey guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Official looking letter to all captains of the Red Templars. We're not stopping to deal with these elven fanatics. Press forward, post more guards, and handle the ambushes as they come. Finding the Temple of Mythal is our first and only task. Once I become the vessel, our master can finally claim the power waiting for him. No elves, no city, no nation will be a match for a living god. This is the day we've bled for. The Inquisition and our legions are snapping at our heels, and you've sacrificed more than anyone should ask. But if we fall here, the deaths of your brothers and sisters meant nothing. I won't let that happen. I know none of you will either. For the glory of the Elder One, General Samson. We don't really need to resupply. Cole took a little bit of damage, but he's fine. Oh. What is flashing? Okay, this is a lot. Oi! Stop that! Hey guys, so how you doing in here? Why is there veil fire? Why do I not remember this place? Usually where there's veil fire, there's like a rune schematic. Listen, I know people are out there fighting for their lives right now, but... Ah, I knew it. Codex unlocked Old Elven writing. Oh. That wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. Oh yeah, I did kind of want to hang on a second. Okay, that's where we came up when we helped those people at that camp. So let's go back down this way. So I didn't see another way through. Oi! Stop that.
Down you go. Get the warrior.
Oh man, you... yeah, you're fine. No, we got this. We're good.
Good hunting, Inquisitor.
Hi,
We are
Liliana!
keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Hi, Liliana, I love you.
They're upon us.
Where'd they go? Yeah, I'll go ahead. Dorian and Blackwall continue to not need any potions, and I love them for that. They're like, actually, we're fine. Just fighting up this way, I think. I keep jumping back and into trees that make me not able to see. Sorry, I gotta pick up the Stormheart. I hope you guys understand. I'm on my way, but I gotta pick up supplies. I will not be pressing on. I will be helping you with this fight, Cullen. Can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Where did that go? Hello? Oh. I love that Morrigan had not pulled out her weapon until I turned and looked at her. She was just watching us fight and was like, eh, they'll be fine. And then I turned around and she was like, oh, no, I'm helping fight, I swear. Hello, Cullen. You have anything to say? No, you're just running away. That's fair. I personally believe that every single video game in existence should have a photo mode. And I know that might be a little bit of a controversial opinion, but it's true.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Any chance Corypheus will finally grace us with his presence?
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
Yeah, no shit.
Namilana Sabanalen.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
She's like, I don't fucking know.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Lovely. Man, that was an easy final boss battle. Oh, what is happening to my FPS? Hello? Hello? Ew.
It cannot be.
Cross the bridge, now!
Man, it's a good thing that those doors are so sturdy. Because otherwise, we would be in a lot of trouble.
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
Hold on. Corypheus mentioned a Well of Sorrows. I thought he was
Oh,
here
we're
for
all
Luke.
wearing the... Oh.
I am uncertain of what he refers.
We are all wearing the same pattern. I was like, hey, Dorian. So we're together now, right? Okay, well, sorry to tell you this, but I have a son and his name is Cole. So now you have a son whose name is Cole. And also my brother here, Blackwall. And we are all a nice little family, and now we have matching armor.
I suspected. I did not know. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, Darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Then Corypheus can't really die.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
God, this place is so pretty. Ah, lovely.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Those elves lay an impressive ambush. Where are they?
Preparing another display of hospitality, no doubt.
It's sealed.
Corypheus's lackeys managed to open it. Perhaps the altar holds a clue.
Actually doing what I'm supposed to. Disgusting. Can I even reach that? I can. Okay. I was gonna say, if that plant is something I can't reach because I am a dwarf, I'm going to be personally very offended.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
I only recognize a few phrases. A Belisan, meaning place of sorrow. That must be the well. There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven.
I'm so sorry.
'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
I am so sorry. I couldn't mute in time. That one snuck up on me. Thank you.
We're out of luck, unless one of those temple elves drops a lexicon.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
You gotta hand it.
Andrastians, we offer a prayer to elven gods.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
You gotta hand it to the ancient elves. They really did love their puzzles.
There.
Well done. Let us see what awaits.
In we go, through the magical door. And through the regular door. Oh my god. Loud. Also, I need to blow my nose.
Hold them off!
Okay, everything's fine. Oops. Yoink. I missed. That's embarrassing. Hey man, are you part of this fight, or you just chilling, or okay?
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
People are dying outside while we stand here. If we use the tunnel, more of our soldiers can flee.
Just a thought. Maybe rushing through this place like a mad bull isn't the best plan.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
Sure.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it?
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What sort of
course,
curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
I suppose we'll do the puzzles this time. Elven god of Andril. One day, Andril grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. She began stalking the Forgotten Ones, wicked things that thrive in the abyss. Yet even a god should not linger there, and each time she entered the void, Andril suffered longer and longer periods of madness after returning. Andril put on armor made of the void, and all forgot her true face. She made weapons of darkness, and plague ate her lands. She howled things that meant to be forgotten, and the other gods became fearful Andril would hunt them in turn. So Mythal spread rumors of a monstrous creature and took the form of a giant serpent waiting for Andril at the base of a mountain. When Andril came, Mythal sprang on the hunter. They fought for 3 days and nights, Andril slashing deep gouges in the serpent's hide, but Mythal's magic sapped Andril's strength and stole her knowledge of how to find the void. After this, the great hunter could never make her way back to the abyss, and peace returned. Translated from Ancient Elven, found in the Arbor Wilds. Source unverified.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
We're lucky civilization as we know it is intact.
Some admire the Dalish for avoiding the gifts of progress for so long. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
Say the same thing. Oh, okay. Apparently so, yes. Don't mind me, I'll just take that. Should I take that? No, probably not. Is it disrespectful? Probably. Does Flint give a shit? No. Alright. So let's see. Let's see if I remember how to do these things. Hold position. Okay, so this one's interesting because it has this platform here where you can get off of it. Oh, guys, I told you to hang back. This, I believe, opens up these gates but closes these off. So once you go through this area back here, you have to come here, pull this again to be able to get back there. And I believe you can't really, like, jump a corner. It doesn't count that. It'll mess it up. Oh, well. Oh, okay, they made it around. I was gonna say, yes, I am locking Morrigan and Blackwall in the gated area. Guys. Guys. Oh, I just fucked it up, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Shit. Okay. Could y'all get the fuck out of my way? You guys are insufferable. I hate all of you. Okay. Let's do this one. There we go.
Something.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
There's probably stairs somewhere. But what if I just jump down? Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna quick save. Can I not quick save? Can I not quick save because I'm on this thing? Yeah.
There.
Nice.
The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
See? Stairs. Is it across this?
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor?
I'm
Think
running
carefully.
past
There is
it.
no return once we leap after the Templars.
Leave me alone. Falandin. Song to Falandin. The people swore their lives to Falandin. Falandin, who mastered the dark that lies, whose shadows hunger, whose faithful sing, whose wings of death surround him, thick as night. Lethanavir, master scryer, be our guide through shapeless worlds and airless skies. Song to Falandin, found in the Temple of Mythal, Author.
Who is this meant to be?
Falandin, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
That's not the last thing I want to think of on my deathbed.
Perhaps it was meant to frighten the elves' enemies.
Ooh, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, this is the two-tiered one, the one that has a broken entrance here. Oh yeah, this one's annoying. Hmm.
There. Everything is lit.
Easy.
It wanted to say something, but I can't hear it.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Imagine I do all of that and then I jump down the hole anyway. Hey, buddy. In we go, and then they're gonna call me a Dergenlin.
What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Yeah, no shit.
Vernavis.
Very observant, Flint.
You are unlike the other invaders. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
I don't understand the slumber bit. Who are you?
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Well, you know, honestly, I don't pride myself on drinking from random puddles, personally.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's
You know, maybe
favor.
that's a little bit boring, but still.
Perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Not a fan of floor food, and I don't drink from random puddles.
If the Well of Sorrows is a source of power, now is when it's needed.
It is not power. Not such as you could use. Even if I permitted it.
Yet Corypheus's minions are here to claim it. Unless you've defeated them already.
We have not. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
I'll admit the idea of fighting the last of their kind does not thrill me.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
We will ally.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled. Even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
Hey guys. Ah, right, guide.
One stayed behind. Our guide, I suppose.
Mitholan asked.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She turned into a bird.
Yeah, she can do that, Cole. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Hello, welcome back from ads. I went to go pee and then I also got more ice for the rest of my soda because I did actually finish my soda. But that just means I have more now. Meteor is such a funny spell. Hey, guys, here's a fucking meteor. Good luck. Oh. I didn't actually mean to pet, but... Pet. Yeah, there are so many. Just like really funny things about abilities and spells in Veilguard. Okay. We're walking with this guy.
This place looks untouched.
I've seen Elysian palaces with less gold. What did the ancient elves do here?
Statue of Mythal. Judgment of Mythal. Whenever one of the people wronged another, they would not call on Elganon to avenge them, for his fury would destroy all it touched. Mythal saw this bring strife among the people and went to Elganon. She offered to deliver justice when the people warred amongst themselves. Elganon saw her wisdom and agreed, binding all to abide by her verdicts. Some petitioning Mythal for justice hid jealousy, accusing those who had done them no wrong. She saw their lies and struck them down. Others petitioning Mythal for justice burned with wrath for imagined slights. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. Those coming to her with clear minds and open hearts were granted judgment and protection, and Mythal harried their enemies until the end of their days. Interesting. Interesting, fascinating, so many things to think about. Okay, I will not loot. I will not loot. It'll be fine. Okay, probably because I read it over there. I will be so respectful. Mosaic of Elganon. Song to Elganon. Elganon, wrath and thunder, give us glory, give us victory over the earth that shakes our cities. Strike the usurpers with your lightning. Burn the ground under your gaze. Bring winged death against those who throw down our work. Elganon, help us tame the land. Song to Elganon, found in the Temple of Mythal, author unknown. Dirthamin and Falandine are linked in Dalish legend as inseparable twin brothers. Scraps of elven stories from after the fall of Arlathan transcribed into Tevinter and recently lent to our fair university refer to them as twin souls, but draw no family connection. The oldest stories never even name them directly, referring to Falandin as Dirthamin's shadow and Dirthamin as Falandin's reflection. The little we understand implies their bond was not romantic, beyond even the strongest friendship. Hello! Hello! Hi! Welcome in! hello. I'm just reading and being a nerd. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. Hello, how are we doing? How is your stream? Hello, welcome in. I think my mods might be a little bit busy. Hang on.
Hello.
Hello, how is your stream? Oh my god, Spiritfarer. How is Spiritfarer? I love Spiritfarer so much. It has emotionally destroyed me. I have not been able to finish it, but I hope that you have had so much fun with it. I like this raid sound. Thank you. It's the guitar like solo from The Poet and the Muse from Alan Wake. All of my alerts are like video game based, and I just thought that that guitar solo was epic. Anyway, I hope your stream was so good. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If anybody here is not already following Mochi, please do. They are a really cool person. They play some variety games, and I've seen them play like Dragon Age. Yeah, I've seen them play Dragon Age, and they were playing Spiritfarer, and I've seen them play. I was watching you at one point play like this like game where you're in like a house like making content of people's like drama and stuff. I don't even remember what that game was called, but it looked like so interesting. But yeah, thank you for trusting me with your community. If you got a raid and run, please do get up, go stretch, get some food, crush house. I feel like that makes sense. And there was like drama, and you were like trying to like push people into doing things that would like get more clicks and likes and stuff like that. It was really interesting. But yeah, if you got a raid and run and do your after stream self-care and stuff, please do get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get something to eat. I'm sure you were streaming for a while, and if you gotta go take care of stuff, I completely understand. I do have, however, a little bit of a raid video. If anybody new here would like to know the general vibe of the stream, there's this crazy lore in that game too, outside of the flirting and reality TV. Interesting. I really just like popped in, and I was like lurking a little bit, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, but the drama is delicious. Anyway, raid video. I will warn you before I play this raid video that it's a lot of different games. It's a lot of swearing, and it's a lot of not knowing what the fuck is going on. Anyway, enjoy.
Come over here.
Okay. Pussy. Whoa! Fuck! Would you like a cat? I have some. They're right over there. Cat. You stole my cat. We look ridiculous. It would be kind of funny. Let them eat poop. Really? Really, Sophie? Ah! Oh my god, my cat's sneezing.
Lives. Plenty of time, gamers, and I'm right by a door. They're probably gonna bring me in a little more. Yeah, good call. Oh, Limes, you heckin' legend! Oh my goodness, Limes. Limes! My goodness, Limes!
Fuck, indeed. Anyway, hello. Yes, that is the general vibe of the stream. I used to use cat cam a lot, and then my computer couldn't quite handle it. I really need to figure out how to set up my 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 cat cam again. Hi Shade, I love you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, today we are playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Since before Veilguard came out, I have been so deep in the Dragon Age brain rot. I just want to play Dragon Age all the time, and I want to yell about the lore, and I want to just talk about it constantly. It can't be helped. So we're doing actually a second playthrough of Inquisition, and we're going to do a second playthrough of Veilguard on stream. And I am really looking forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Prefer Inquisition or Veilguard? At this moment in time, I prefer Veilguard. Veilguard has like a lot quicker, a lot snappier of like a story. It's a lot more streamlined than Inquisition is. Inquisition has like a lot of like just like absolutely massive maps, a million quests to do, at least like 15 collectibles. And it's like still a really good game. It's just so much to do and deal with. Whereas Veilguard, they took in a lot of the criticisms about like bloated, like making the story a little bit bloated with just like extra fetch quests, and they like streamlined it quite a bit, and it's a lot easier to digest. It just started Veilguard and it crashed on me right when I first got my first moment to flirt. I am so sorry. That was the gods. It was the gods reaching down and be like, actually, no, you may not. Still need to play Veilguard. I believe that it's a very good game. There have been a lot of criticisms about it, and I understand it, but I think that it is very good. I think that the overarching story is very neat, and it's moving, and the characters are incredible. The combat is really fun when you like get the hang of it. And I don't know, I just really like it. I definitely recommend it. Anyway, I was reading this. The little we understand implies their bond was not romantic beyond even the strongest friendship. The legends of Dirthman and Falendin may have been an allegory for complex elven relationships we lack the context to comprehend. From a treaty on the pagan and heretical customs of the elven by Sinalin Tavernier of the University of Orlais, commissioned by Empress Celine. Why is... Hello?
Just a quick look around.
Who's yelling at me? I'm reading things. This is important information for Veilguard. The ascension of Gillenane. Gillenane kept herself apart from the people. She used her power to create animals none had ever seen. The skies teemed with her monsters, the land with her beasts. Andril hunted them all, and after a year of killing, approached Gillenane with an offer. The gods would share their power with Gillenane, but only if she destroyed her creations, for they were too untamed to remain among the people. Gillenane agreed and asked for 3 days to undo what she made. On the first day, she struck down the monsters of the air, except those she presented to Andril as a gift. On the second day, she drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters, for they were too well wrought and pride stopped her hand. And on the third day, she killed the beasts of the land, except the Hala, whose grace she loved above all else. This is how Gillenane was made the youngest of the gods. Story of the elven god Gillenane, author unknown. Okay, before I get yelled at further. Oh. Where did this come from? Hello? Yes, I'm here. Saw the super critical reviews, but man, it looks so fun. It is. And I feel like, as someone who has been involved in the Dragon Age like world and lore for years, I thought that it was very good. Obviously, there are some things that I feel like they could have done better, but that is true of all games everywhere. Song to Silas. Silas, whose heart rivals Elganon's light. Silas, whose temples rival Mythal's cities. Silas, whose breath rivals Andrel's spear. Silas, whose skill rivals June's craft. Silas, whose fire cannot be quenched. We give ourselves gladly to your service. Song to Silas, found in the Temple of Mythal, author unknown. There's enemies out this way. Okay, what if we just went this way instead? People who make video games, please don't make a section where you have to follow someone who walks faster than your characters walk, but runs slower than your characters run. It's the most frustrating thing. It's the most frustrating thing in any fucking video game ever. Don't do this. Fuck it, I'm fighting these guys. I got so tired of following that person, I decided to fight the Red Templars instead. I've never seen someone do this. Do the puzzles and then follow the guide. Last time I played through, I did not do the puzzles. I just jumped down the hole from after Samson. Uh-oh, I think I lost the guide. Oh, getting tired. Okay, yeah. Listen, I deal with my... Oh, there they are. I guess they opened that for me. Thanks. Listen, you can only force me to do so many boring segments of walking and reading before I want to fight something. Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy. Oh, Cole. Oh, Cole, my love. Please be careful. Hey, buddy. Glad you and that hammer are on our side. Yeah, last time I played through, I just like jumped down the hole after Samson, and this time I was like, you know what? Technically it would have made more sense for me to do it last time because I was playing a Dalish elf, and this time I'm playing a dwarf. However, I never do anything the way that you're actually intended to do it, so...
Well of Sorrows. Maker's balls.
It's loud and so cold.
How has such magic lasted?
God, I love Blackwall.
An army of these bastards won't stop us. How will you get to the well, General? Tell me you brought some damn rope.
Blackwall, my beloved. What's really funny about Blackwall is he's like, you play as a female Inquisitor, and he's like, oh my god, my lady, I am unworthy of being even near you. He's so gentlemanly and
never knew what it was throwing away.
And then he sees something weird, and he's like, Maker's balls. It's like, oh.
You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
the duality of man. It really is.
Your reserves are gone. So is the lyrium. Isn't it time to stand down?
To enjoy the mercy you showed our brothers and sisters?
Yes.
No thanks. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows.
Brother,
You know
have
what's
you
inside the
seen
well?
your own eyes recently?
The kind of wisdom that can scour a world.
Have you looked in a mirror?
I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
Corypheus already caused one disaster. Help him now, and he'll rip the world apart.
I'm helping him reshape it. He's had centuries to make ready. You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chantry tried to bind.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
a new world now.
Sure.
With a new god.
If you say so.
So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
I'm going to destroy his
Power's
armor.
all well and good, until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do?
Get fucked.
My armor. It's gone. The lyrium. I need it. Kill them all.
You've never seen this character? Samson?
Take them.
I'm just gonna back up a little bit. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, hey, buddy. That's a big sword you have there. That's a big sword. That is a very large sword you have.
You nothing.
Brother, what are you doing? Stop that. Oh, Cole. Oh, Cole, my love. Please be careful. Is he from an older game? Yeah, he is. Samson is actually a character that you can meet in Dragon Age 2 in Kirkwall. He was a Templar that was like basically kicked out of the order for passing notes between a circle mage and his love interest. And you actually meet him in Lowtown. He's like begging for money for lyrium, basically. Oop, camera spin. Oh shit. Oh. Maybe I should pay closer attention to what's going on. Perhaps, maybe. It's like, cool. Oh, my son. Oh, my boy. He's just laying on the floor going, Father, help. Lorge. We actually doing more damage to him, or? Hey, Cole. Would you like to get up? Yeah, it's interesting because if you go through and you side with the Templars, this like general person will be a woman named Calpurnia.
Impressive. You can take him back to
It's either
Skyrim for
Calpurnia or Samson, depending on if you side with the Templars and mages. Calpurnia is really cool, though. I gotta admit.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Yeah.
You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on.
Good soup.
Through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it?
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Via Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
I don't know about that. Me. I don't know about that. Morrigan, on the other hand,
don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost.
Mythal, when I catch you.
The Via Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Oh, but he doesn't feel that way, does he?
I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Via Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
You can walk away from the temple?
Mythal, when I
Just
catch
like
you.
that?
After you drink.
When I catch you, Mythal.
Nothing remains to hold us.
You'll note the intact
I have my issues with Mythal, obviously.
I was correct on
Mythal
that
and
count,
Mistral.
at least.
Swear to
Is it still
God.
a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my alluvion, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last alluvion will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
I feel like maybe a puddle of water should not feel a certain way. Well, I guess that's not true. You could look at a random puddle and be like, ew, gross. So, I don't know.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
I am not going to stop
present,
you.
I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
I am not going to stop you. What the fuck am I, a dwarf, going to do with this fucking puddle of Mythal's thoughts?
I hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
What does everyone else
Thoughts?
think?
I trust you with this power more than her. But it's not for me to decide.
I don't know how to do, I don't know what
So
to do
many
with his
voices.
power.
They would be in your head, talking over you.
He looks weird without his hat.
I don't want to risk losing you to a well.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
I forgot that they have like unique dialogue if they're romanced. I'm gonna let Morrigan do it.
It's yours.
Shut the fuck up, Iron Bull. You're not even here. Vivienne greatly disapproves. Shut up, Vivienne. Shut up, Cassandra. None of you are here to help make this decision. I'm going to let her have the forbidden sub.
Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through, but now we can...
Oh, hey, man. You're a little late. We drank the puddle. Okay, but like, oh, I'm glowing. Okay, but like, why does him flying remind me so much of him flying like that reminds me so much of Vecna from Dead by Daylight when he does his like flying ability. You know, we're all so graceful.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
You seem certain of that.
You sound pretty certain when you say that.
You hearing any voices in your head?
Sorrows held many voices.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom. Secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
But he's not a god yet, is he?
Not yet. He is both powerful and immortal. But he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies
We're so good at killing dragons at this point. We've killed like 4 of them.
Just kill his dragon. Why didn't we think of that before?
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Easy. Okay. So that's the next story quest done. The next one after the one that we just did is helping Morrigan. And then after...
Has either of you noticed the change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
I would have concern for anyone who came into contact with that thing.
And then after helping Morrigan, I believe that that's the end of the game. But I still want to do the rest of the Jaws of Hakon DLC. I want to finish up the Jaws of Hakon DLC, and I want to do the Descent DLC as well. I told Kiersey that I was gonna 100% this game so that she could play Veilguard more before I got to it again. There's one more potion slot for all party members. Gain 1 combat ability point for the Inquisitor only. I think I'll go with the advanced focused. I don't normally gain more focus. Normally I focus on everything else except that. Reaching ever upward. We received word from Lady Eustace who presumes more and more to speak for the Thibaults. She also was quick to use us and we, Liliana. Lady Richelio's letter follows. A bold move, Inquisitor. Lord de Rossier was mortified, if not mortally so. It is said he cannot bear to show his face, and face is all many of his generation value. I can't read today. I do hope he will do nothing drastic. I also hope that he names behind the names behind us remain willing to commit what is necessary to solidify the lines that have been established. We shall see. In your gracious service, Lady Eustace whatever that is. Okay. So these still have this has 30 minutes. This one should have 2 hours left. Okay. So yeah, this one made another one. We have bringing Samson back, Darkspawn Outpost, and contacting the hero of Ferelden. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, contacting the hero of Ferelden takes forever. Yep. 13 hours for this. Sister Liliana, per the information sent, we are prepared to deliver a message to the hero Ferelden. It will not be easy, but we will ensure the message reaches her. I think if I do this quest, I would like to do it before I end stream. So we're gonna focus on these. Oh god, it has come to violence. Lord de Rossier has directly challenged the holdings of our ally, Lady Thibault. He claims their ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honor, which technically is true. His militia is poised to threaten several trade outposts, though his will to attack may not be absolute. Lady Richelieu offers a barrage of names to clarify. Despite being ostracized, Lord de Rossier retains many allies. While you can certainly hold him at bay, perhaps we should revisit another course. Uniting his house and that of your allied Thibault might both appease and profit all involved. The daughter, Celeste Thibault, is still betrothed to a Leandra, but this is war of sorts. In such times, is not personal sacrifice preferable to bloodshed. It is in fact the only wise outcome, and I have already begun preparations. Are we understood? Should we commit lives to this mess? If we withdraw, our original goal is achieved. They are fractured. None of this group is a threat. Sure, Liliana, you do that. I'm struggling to care right now. There's just a bunch of nobles yelling about stupid shit. Okay. I have to go talk to Dorian. I don't actually have to, but I want to.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
It was history, right there, staring us in the face. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
You would just leave? What about...
us? Trust me, Amatus. It would give me no pleasure to leave your side. You make monumental decisions affecting the entire world. How can I not consider some of my own?
Whomst did you romance Dorian? Yes. Yep.
Why don't I go with you?
Take you away from all this? I can't ask that of you.
You don't have to ask. I'm offering.
Tempting. We both know you would end up doing it all yourself. As much as watching my homeland beaten into submission would amuse me, this is something I need to do.
Listen, Dorian, I can sit back. I can sit back and watch you just like shape the Tevinter Imperium. Listen, I've done enough. I've done enough with the South. I would be more than happy to be your slightly threatening dwarven assassin rogue husband.
If that's what you have to do, I understand.
There you go. Breaking my heart. This is your fault, remember? You inspired me with your marvelous antics. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
I love him so much. Oh. Everything's fine. I'm so normal. Don't worry about it. I'm the most neurotypical person ever to play Dragon Age.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with
Listen, Kiersey, listen. I can't even argue. He is such a good character, and you know how I feel about fruity men with silly mustaches. I can't help it. Hello, Liliana. Is this the conversation where you talk about becoming divine?
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything.
And then
your support of
marry
the Mage
your
Rebellion was a good start.
girlfriend.
We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I'd support you.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor.
My microphone disconnected for a second. That was scary.
To me once, you know. In
the
my
plug
years
has
at
been just a little bit
Chantry,
finicky.
We turn no one away from our doors.
His platonic love with Lady Inquisitor too. Oh yeah.
I felt the Maker's presence and his love even when they told me he'd left us.
Dorian, the gay best friend.
I know. The Chantry I wish the world to see.
The Chantry you describe is vastly different from the one I know.
But it could be this way, could it not?
Speaking of fruity men with silly mustaches, Lucanus keeps finishing my kills, so Emmerich keeps complimenting him instead.
It should encourage the good in everyone.
Like, bitch, I did all the work.
For our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved. Unconditionally. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
Listen, all right? Listen, listening to Liliana talk and, like, listening to her talk about the hero of Ferelden as well makes me want to replay Origins and romance Liliana. Listen, all right? I know I'm insane.
I expect.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Vivienne again.
They were.
That's awkward.
As you see, the Inquisition has not been idle.
Would it be possible to meet the Herald before we return to Ghislaine?
My dear Laurent, for you, anything.
Oh, there's a man directly in the way. I can't see anything.
Allow me to present Inquisitor Kadash.
Hello.
Your worship, you do us great honor.
Inquisitor, this is my dear Bastien's sister, Grand Cleric Marceline.
Hello.
And his son, Duke Laurent of the Council of Heralds.
Madame de Fer has told us what great trials you faced, trying to save my poor brother's life.
The Maker.
Never got this scene. Was that because you kept forgetting that Vivienne was up on the balcony over the main room?
Him in his final hours.
It was just a wyvern.
If only I'd been able to save Bastien.
The Circle of Magi told Bastien many years ago that his illness was incurable. It was simply his time.
Would you mind waiting for me in the chapel, my dears? The Inquisitor and I have business to discuss.
It has been our very great pleasure, Herald.
So you've met the family now, and made a good impression in spite of yourself. Well done.
You spoke highly of me? Me?
Wait, you talked them into supporting the Inquisition?
Of course I did, my dear. Properly worded, the righteous cause of the Inquisition can be used to great effect with my Bastien's deeply pious relations. With Bastien's loss, I have connections to the Council of Heralds and the highest levels of the Chantry, all thanks to you.
You always get what you want, don't you? No matter who you have to step over.
Of course I do, Inquisitor. I play the game to win. Well, I can't keep Marceline and Laurent waiting. Thank you so much for your cooperation, Inquisitor. I could never have done this without your help.
I really like Vivienne. Let me be clear about this. I like Vivienne. She also just pisses me off sometimes. The same... I say the same thing about Solus.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this.
Yes.
We went to an elven ruin,
Mm-hmm.
so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then
Good soup.
walked through a mirror.
Yeah.
And wound up back here.
Mm-hmm.
Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this.
Yes, you have, actually.
You want to discuss something normal?
All this shit is weird. The Inquisitor Kadash story.
Carry on.
Hello, sir. Are you going to yell at me because the conversation is bugged?
The Temple of Mythal sounds truly astounding.
Really? Really? You think that the Temple of Mythal was truly astounding?
What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless man may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
I just threw my pen. Sorry. Brother, why are we talking about this? I don't even have the power of the well.
First time for everything.
Perhaps. But
This conversation is bugged, so Solus always talks like you actually have the power of the well.
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us
Fascinating.
much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
You planning to leave before we take down the bad guy?
No, but there may not be a later. It seemed wise to say my goodbyes now.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is the wrong door. Hello, Cullen.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you.
For those we have lost.
I literally...
And those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I
I've
literally
questioned it at
cannot
times.
do another
I found
playthrough
comfort in
of
faith
Dragon
when life
Age
offered me.
Inquisition.
Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter
I
of time.
cannot.
We must draw strength wherever we can.
But oh my god, I miss all of my Inquisitors. Remaking my Inquisitors in Veilguard has made me miss them so much, and it sucks because like in Veilguard they generally look actually how I wanted them to.
Unless he gets bored and surrenders. Any chance of that?
I doubt it.
So if I were to like recreate them, I think the only character that I have recreated in Veilguard and been at least a little bit disappointed in how they look is Wrought. Wrought, of course, is also like my favorite Inquisitor ever. So I am very attached to him. Hello, you have a cutscene, don't you? Yep.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
So we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so.
He'll hide. What other choice does he have?
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
It wouldn't be any fun if all this was over so soon.
Corypheus believes himself a god. Pride alone demands he not slink off into the shadows. I have faith you will be victorious even so. Not long ago,
The ads are running.
this was impossible to imagine.
But I can't pause because this
a
is
valued
Veilguard.
friend,
This isn't
Victory
Veilguard.
close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
There we go. I'll pause there. Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Welcome back from ads. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, there we go. I have plans.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked.
Don't
and
ask
do
what
not
they
falter.
are. They probably involve Dorian, and you don't want to know.
You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
And now I'm up here. I love the fact that the conversations and like cutscenes with people that happen in different places will just teleport you directly to wherever they were. It is very fun. One of these days, the Quizquisition guy is going to be up here. I need to check my room's closet again to see if the Quizquisition guy is in there. One of these days, he's going to be, and I'm going to have to scream. Amen.
Inquisitor? How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Let's talk about you. The truth this time.
I suppose I owe you that.
Yeah. You're Orlesian. Ew. You're not allowed to be Orlesian. Get the fuck out of here. We already have too many of those.
So you're actually Orlesian?
Well, didn't I say that I was from Markham in the Free Marches? I didn't lie about that. I spent my childhood there, and then Olay called to me. Markham seemed lifeless, colorless in comparison.
There is only room for one Orlesian man. There is only room for one. And it's Antoine. he is the only one that's allowed. And that's only because he's a wife guy.
Tell me about your time as a soldier.
I served in the Imperial Army. I distinguished myself there, earned respect, the loyalty of my men. And then I threw it all away. Betrayed my own side for gold. Only gold.
You were on the run from the authorities, weren't you?
Yes. I made my living as a hired sword. Spent most of my coin on drink. The occasional whore. I never stayed in one place for long. Had to keep moving.
Thanks. Thanks,
I got to
man.
see much of Olay that way.
Thanks for that information.
I saw what men like me had done to this great empire. It was a shock. Seeing it up close. Hearing the stories. It's one thing to hear the news from afar. Another to actually be there.
Did you have a family? A wife? Children?
Children? None that I know about. If they exist, it's best they stay away. No one deserves a father like this.
Aww.
We'll continue this another time.
One of the characters that I recreated in Veilguard, who was a character that I truly, really loved in Inquisition, was Sun Adar. She was a Qunari mage, I want to say, who romanced Blackwall.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
I think it'll probably be a little harder than just one more fight.
I did say it'd be a big one, boss.
So you did, Ball. So you did.
Cram. Buddy, just sit down. Oh, right, Sunderland.
I don't care.
Inquisitor, this gear is the best. I never thought, well, will be worth it, I swear.
I forgot that there's another operation when you go talk to them. I can't remember how many there are, but there's like a handful when you talk to that guy. And I love them so much. Oh, cutscene.
Oh, hi you. Strange days, right? Weird elves and Morrigan going wading. Better her than you. Glad to be back where things make sense after the demon-worshipping lies of Mythal. When do we go after What's-His-Lumps?
So your main takeaway is that elves worship demons?
Well, they never call them that, yeah? But that's what it had to be. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
Hmm.
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid.
He's trying to see Meriden.
That because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound
She
like an idiot.
gets so fucking mad. And it's like, all I want to say to her is that things aren't always as clear as you might think. Like, do I know what I believe? No, not really. I really, really don't know exactly what I believe. However, I believe that there is something. I believe that there's something to all of the history that we have. That hasn't stopped you. Oh my god.
People need to understand what this could mean.
No, they don't. 1,000 miles away, all they'll hear is you won. They won't care what you mutter to yourself. And neither do I. So there you go.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I believe the conversation after the Well of Sorrows is like one where you can, if you are an elf in a relationship with Sarah, that is a conversation where you two can break up because of her being so angry about the elf
died, and then he didn't.
Belief system.
That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid.
Look how floppy that hat is. It's very good. Also, hi, Arknight. Olivia, hope you're doing well.
Throat cracked dry. He was alone.
Me and this boy, this character is I have decided is my adoptive son.
He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
This is my son right here. And I like to do what we call father-son silly hat bonding time. because we just wear silly hats. As soon as we just we go out and we wear silly hats, and then Dorian is there because Dorian is my my partner, except I gave him the flower crown because because he didn't want to join the ugly hat crew, so I gave him a prettier one. That was the only way he was going to be joining the silly hat club. Anyway, yeah, we take this game so seriously. Don't you worry about it. Oh, Josephine is ready to report in. I should talk to Harding again. I haven't talked to Harding in a while. Hello.
Going well, I hope?
What's new?
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
That's my son right there.
I have to go.
Yes, I am looking after him. He does, in fact, have like 3 dads and 1 mom. And we're all just kind of doing our best.
He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow.
May I ask how things are now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More
Everything
real,
hurts. Yeah.
And I understand more than I did.
It do be like that.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
I'll talk to you later.
I love him so much. I don't think did I talk to him about Reese and Evangeline?
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric.
Like Varric.
Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was...
Evangeline!
I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Varric feels like that. So do you. Except your mark pulls you up.
I love dwarven lore in this game! No, I'm so normal.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
Did I talk to him about Reese and Evangeline already?
Glittering to gloss a hidden hurt. Unlearning not to hope for more.
Oh, that's about Dorian.
Steps where the wall used to be.
That's about Dorian. That is about Dorian and the Inquisitor's relationship. I'm taking a screen grab of that.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric lied. His bow broke. It was a trick trigger, a trap, but it helped like a truth. Solus isn't afraid of me. He sees spirits and understands. But he's sad underneath.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, the stone, still there, silent and reaching up for the blood that walks. No dreams with the cord cut. You sell it. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
I love him so much.
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket.
Makes me feral when it comes to Solovel and romance. Oh, really? 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 It makes you feral.
Festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
It must be sad, feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
I'll talk to you later.
So much.
Goodbye.
Everything's fine. I'm very normal. Don't worry about me. I'm extremely neurotypical. I am incredibly normal.
Your worship.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the war table. We're gonna set up Josephine, I think, that came back with another war table mission. Cole can sense her hurt because of Solus's, and Cole can't normally read her. Me and Miles holding hands while being feral. Yep. You are so welcome. Almost disregarded your warning and thank the maker I did not. Just as you said, Tvinter brigands ambushed me on the road to the capital. I lost 2 good men in the battle, but I would have lost more had we not been on guard. I am humbled to admit that I am in your debt. Should you need a favor in Cumberland, you have one. Sincerely, Count Octavian. Okay. A report sealed with a mark of a minor lord. It is irrelevant to notice the darkspawn, your worship. Such pockets are not uncommon. We understand that you cannot allow such things on trade routes you wish to exploit. Unfortunately, we cannot allow external forces to cross our holdings. Instead, we request sanction to act under your banner. It is a risk we are prepared to take because such partnership and the expected increase in status will be profitable. In return, we will promise resources, and we remain committed to merely observing your greater struggle. I trust you understand. Lord Presmund Owls. A note by Cullen added below the report brought to our attention by Sutherland and his crew. Charming. Hold on over negotiations. This offer comes with caveats, but it is valuable. I don't know the outcome for this. Oh. That was weird. Let's see. I kind of want to look this up. If there's any differences. Okay, so if you do it Liliana's way, it unlocks another war table mission. Which then unlocks another one after that. So I'm gonna wait. Manfred saved me, so true. I'm gonna wait on doing this one until Liliana can do it. How about this one? Our investigation of the late Marquis Buffon's activities. But oh, this one's the 20 hours. That is Jesus Christ. No wonder I didn't do that one. Inquisitor, when Corypheus rushed from the temple of for Methal, he left his general for dead. My soldiers and I captured Samson with ease, given that he was still unconscious from your fight. While it will take the army some time to return from the wilds, we can expedite Samson's return in order to put him on trial. If you've no objections, I would be present for his judgment, Commander Cullen.
Let us begin.
Okay, so this still has 2 hours on it. And this one has an hour and a half. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this place. Just so that it is available for when I want to go there. Not now. So we have this one down here. Destroy Darkspawn Outbreak, which is 20 hours to like 13 hours long, which is ridiculous. We have contacting the hero Ferelden, which is what, like 10 hours or so. But other than that, we're doing pretty good when it comes to war table missions. So I think now might be the time. No, we'll go talk to Morrigan. We'll do that because it feels time sensitive. It's not, but it feels it.
Your worship.
Liliana?
Inquisitor.
Hello?
Thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran?
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Okay. In we go.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Oh. Well, you know, only some of these things seem like they would be appropriate food. Why am I picking up things? Because I'm insane, that's why.
Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now,
I'm a
it is
dwarf.
my
What do I
doing.
know about the Fade?
I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Okay. Kieran, where are you? Also, I still think it's very funny that Kier was playing through, and then like saw Flemeth, and like as that quest was coming up, and I recognized that like Flemeth was going to make an appearance. I was like, oh man, and then I had to sit there for a second and go, Kier doesn't really know who Flemeth is. And I was like, oh, this reveal isn't gonna be as potent. Because like while you're when you play through the first game, Flemeth is like the Witch of the Wild. She's Morrigan's mother. She like saves not only the treaties that Duncan sends you into the Kakari Wilds for, alongside the Darkspawn blood to do the joining. But she also saves the Warden and Alistair from the tower in Ostagar. And then in Dragon Age 2, the Hawk family runs into...
There he is!
Who's with him?
That's... No. It can't be.
The Hawk family runs into Flemeth in dragon form, and Flemeth saves them. Hawk then brings an amulet to...
Now, isn't this a surprise?
The Dalish clan, and we find out that Flemeth is this very powerful human mage that even the elves respect, called Ashabelinar. It's not until Inquisition at this point do we actually realize that Ashabelinar, Flemeth, and Mythal are all linked.
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mythal.
Pleased to meet you.
You can't be Mythal. That's not possible.
Explain to me, dear boy, why I cannot be what I am.
Mythal was an elven god. You're...
Human? Not a word many have used for me in a very long time.
Hi, Lily. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well.
Sorry, Mother.
But do
I
your
heard
do
her
your lurking
calling
things.
to me.
I understand.
She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
You can't expect us to believe that.
You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged. Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance.
Oh.
Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes,
yeah,
I
probably
was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
See, that's what's so interesting about Flemeth and Mythal and...
Deanna Elise just subscribed. Hugh Wotai for being you moi moi moi.
I love that. I love the way that it said that. Anyway, hi Deanna, I love you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the cat meme emotes and the one dog one. I hope you are doing so well. But that's what's so interesting about Flemeth and Mythal and Morrigan after she becomes the next host of Mythal, is the fact that Mythal like fucks with the history of the world. Like every time there's something going on, Flemeth or Mythal like shoves and adjusts things. And like you could see that as good because like sometimes people need a shove to change the world. But I don't know. I think it's because we don't actually really know her motivations and why she does what she does. You doing all right? I'm glad. I am doing very good. I am always having a good time when I can yell about Dragon Age lore. I just learned that one of my best friends in the world is writing a Dragon Age fanfic that has taken over their life, and I love it. I respect that. Huge respect. Oh, hi, Nico. Would you like out? She's yelling at me. Hang on 1 second. I do think it is very funny how many people have basically been like Dragon Age sleeper agents because we haven't had like a game in 10 years. And then like the next Dragon Age came out and just like so many people were like, oh my god, Dragon Age again for the first time in like such a long time. They're a published author and have been inspired to write fanfic for their friend who also loves Dragon Age. It's like over 70k words right now. Oh my god. That is so much. Do you ever wonder what the fade smells like to a squirrel? I have, actually.
Did you come here to make Morrigan serve you?
Oh, what a servant she would make. Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing
Valar
only.
has the good questions.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Is Kieran ... special? You can't just ask people if they're special, Inquisitor.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
I will take my chances.
I found you once, girl. What makes you think I will not find you again?
This right here.
Take over my body now, if you must. Just let Kieran go. He will be better off without me. Just as I was better off without you.
This right here is what has me, is probably the thing that I am actually the most upset about when it comes to changes to like lore.
No more dreams?
In Veilguard.
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you.
Hello from the pub. Hello, Sari, at the pub.
Wait.
I hope you are having so much fun. But like Morrigan's whole story has always been about how she escaped her extremely toxic mother. And provided you choose one of the outcomes where she has Kieran, she is trying so
right,
hard
Kieran?
to be
You are not
a mother
hurt.
to Kieran the way that her
lonely.
mother was not.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother.
It is very
has the
cold, but
soul
dinner
of
was
an
yummy.
elven
Nice.
goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
You truly had no idea what she was.
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. Just be thankful you did not drink from the well. I am evidently tied to my mother for eternity.
Yeah, I'm a little bit glad that I didn't drink from the well now, too.
I must admit, I still can't quite believe what happened.
It is as if something from ancient times stretched a skeletal hand into our present. Of course, the same could be said of Corypheus. Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him.
Yeah, the whole story about Morrigan is the fact that she's supposed to be, like, she's escaping a toxic, abusive mother. And so the idea that they just turn around and have her just
Inquisitor?
go along with what Flemeth wants. I am not a fan of it. Oh, I have so many amulets of power. I should probably use those. I'll use that. Thank you. And this is for Vivienne. Both of these are for Vivienne? Okay. Be my amulet of cool down.
ZriddyX just subscribed. Miles.
Riddy! Hi! I love you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. I scrolled straight past who I was looking for because I wasn't paying attention. Vivian, there they are. Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the cat meme emotes and the one dog one. I forgot I put her in the yellow robes. And I hope you're doing well. I realized I haven't given her any accessories, and that's because I don't think I've gone out with her in my party even once. You are well, I'm glad. I am doing well as well. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and sell all of the extra accessories. Maybe I'll keep the purple ones and put them on some of my companions, but I also need to make armor for the rest of my companions. Hang on, everything's fine. Let's prioritize making armor for Blackwall. Preferably not one that changes his body type. 40% chance of masterwork. Let's go ahead and try that. 250, 280. Again, the dragon bone is the best that I could possibly make. Or the veil quartz. Oh my god, I'm back in the same issue of that. I want to make them the best armor I can, but I obviously can't do that because I don't have the correct Okay. So basically, I'm pretty sure all I have left to do is go and fight Corypheus. This is the last story piece. And then, of course, there's Trespasser, which is the post-game DLC. But I still have the Frostback Basin to do. There's a lot left there. What yet lingers? A mysterious island in the Frostback Basin may yield clues to the region's past. Making contact with the Avar hold to the east could provide the Inquisition with useful allies. In exile, learn more about Sigrid from someone in the hold. I'm pretty sure this other rift here is the one that I tried to do yesterday, and we all almost died. So I'm probably going to hold off on that one. So let's go back to the Frostback Basin and maybe find more of the camps. Did I talk to everyone after I got back? Iron Bowl, Cole, Sarah, Cassandra, Eric, Vivienne, Dorian, Liliana, blah, blah, blah. Okay. The only person I don't think I talked to was Josephine.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
Now that sounds more dangerous than anything I've done so far.
And there is the wit that reassures us. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed,
but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I share their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
I hope you're not going anywhere after I stop Corypheus.
Far from it. Oh, if you'll have me, there's so much more the Inquisition can do. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Yeah, about that, however. We're not going to be doing that for a while. Okay, so this is the rift that I nearly died trying to close, so we will not be going back to that one. There's a shard here, a astrarium here. This is the last camp. Oh, Colette is over there as well. And this is where the Avar camp is. Okay, so let's start here. Dorian is obviously coming with me. Listen, all right? This region is difficult, so we are bringing the warriors. I would love to run around with my son. But it's just that I don't think that's gonna... I'm pretty sure that Cole is a little bit too squishy. Okay. So let's go in this direction. Hi, Gingersaur. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I just need you to know Cole has officially shattered every part of me. That is all. So he has gained another parental figure. He has a tendency to do that. I've been through this area. Yes, I would die for this child. Yep. Yep, that's how it goes. You're like, what a strange child. And then you realize, and you get to know him and you talk to him and you're like, oh, what a strange child. That is now my son. See, spooters. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight 800 spooters. Disengage. Why are the spooters on the river? The spooters are supposed to be in caves. That's where they belong. Oh, there's more here. I've been poisoned. But yeah, I definitely get it. Cole has like 18 parents.
Down you go.
Oh, a rift. Wonder how difficult this one is. Let's go find out. Level 23, we can do that. Hello? Okay, can you stop attacking me personally? It's very rude. Oh my god. I am just a little guy with a little bow and arrow. Oh, he's immune to fire damage, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Yoink. Oh! Oh, there's two! There's two fear demons! No, that's fine. Hello? Hello, I'm stuck. What the fuck? Why was I stuck? We have ads coming up in about a minute or so. Dorian, my love, would you like to fade step out of here, please? Okay. We need to focus in on an enemy. Let's get rid of the rage demon first. What if I, and hear me out on this, throw some bees into the equation? I feel like that could only help. Oh, damn, that was a lot of damage done. Oh, ads. You know what? I'll close the rift. Easy. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. All of those things that I normally say. I did force myself to get up and go pee. I did not stay and look at Tumblr during our ad break. And I hope you guys are proud of me. That's a couple of you guys over there. We don't need to fight, though. So bright. This is a last camp. This is the last camp on this map. Nice. So there's a Fade Rift there that I should do. What is this? Okay, let's do the Fade Rift. Since I'm running in this direction anyway. Ah, oh, Pride Demon. Lovely. Okay, I might take out this Despair Demon instead. Oh, bull. Oh, bull. Ouch. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's a wisp back here. Wraith, sorry. Let's go. Grab that guy. I started another save. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna disrupt the rift. Again. Started another save. I have a problem and built the D&D character I accidentally used Cullen's art for. And anytime they're in the same room, I wheeze because fellow father-son vibes. Oh my god. That is so funny that you used like art of Cullen and didn't even know who the character was. Fascinated by that, actually. Ouch. Okay, would bees help this situation? I'm too pretty to die. Dorian, my love. You are insane. All right. Could you stop, please? You are literally murdering my beloved. Ow. Well, now you're murdering me, so... Ow. Okay, you were like actually murdering me. Dorian's gonna go down in a moment, yeah. Okay. Hey, my love, would you like to get up from the floor? The fight's over anyway, but like, would you like to get up? Pinterest does weird things when nobody tags stuff and you just kind of shrug. Yeah, that's fair. There was like a good span of time where I would like use Pinterest for like character building things and like building aesthetics and stuff like that. We need to go back to camp because we just got our ass kicked. Just skip. I'm just gonna fast travel right back on over there. We are out of potions. What? I just... This is our camp. We're supposed to be safe here. Oh, bull just flew up into the air. Oh, okay. We killed the other animal as well. Hurry, wake up. Nap time is over. The fight's done. You did a good job. And you probably have a headache now. Okay, I'm going to go... Let's go back to the camp again. Because Iron Bull can't stop bleeding.
How does it feel to be Talbashoth? Feels a bit like I've been living a lie, and now it's coming back to bite me in the ass. What's that like, Blackwall?
Calm down. I meant no offense. As you say, I know something of being cut off from a past life, having to find a new way.
Well, you could have just led with that.
In any event, you have the charges. You haven't lost everything.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I love that conversation after Blackwall's reveal. It's so good. Would you fuck off? Oh my god. This camp sucks. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's running. Jesus Christ. Let me out of here. I fell into a random hole in Docktown and there is no way out of it. Oh. Well, isn't that fun?
Good place to get ambushed. Watch your back. At least it's not too dry.
Huh?
Over there. She's not fighting those off alone.
Oh, Colette! Oh, Colette! Oh, God! Hey, are you okay?
Still standing. That's...
Stop walking away.
Inquisitor.
Hi.
Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant.
Yeah, hello.
I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tavinta ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais?
It does?
Just have
Why?
leaves in my face.
Orlesian institutions aren't always accepting of elves.
So the glances and loud whispers remind me. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed Not substantial enough for formal credit.
Of
But
course.
Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you'd be interested in the findings.
Okay.
Stay safe.
I will.
I love that I just stumbled onto you, almost dying. And we're just chill about that. I also need to level up my characters. I've been putting it off since I've gotten to a certain level. I can only get so strong. The fuck? Oh, it's a landmark. That's the thing that I marked on my map. Blood-stained shrine. We took steps to avoid the Hackenites and stayed out of their way for the most part. It would have gone uneventfully had Price's inexperience not caused him to leave visible prints in the dirt. The Jaws of Hakon used them to track us, and even Falker cannot throw them off the trail. Persistent bastards. We ended hiding amidst the moldy corpses and sun-bleached bones that littered the ground around a strange shrine. It was carved of stone and capped with what looked to be a dragon's skull. Thankfully, when the Hackenites traced us to the shrine, the sight of it made them stop short. They whispered among themselves, and their leader seemed to make a small bow of obeisance to the skull. Then they abandoned the chase. We still don't know what it was about that shrine that made the Hackenites balk. Perhaps we don't want to know. From a report sent to Scout Harding. Those also look like eggs. Do they not? Or maybe gems meant to look like eggs? Fascinating. Okay. So we should probably go over to the Avar hold at this point. I'm pretty sure then they'll send me off to go explore for something. There's also a bear somewhere. Oh my god. That I have to save. Who's adorable and is meaningful for the tribe, if I'm remembering correctly. Follow the torches. This is generally a good rule of thumb for any video game. Is if you are lost, look for any source of light. Usually go towards that, and you will either find where you came from, or you'll find where you're supposed to be going. Oh. Where's this rock got abs? Hello, sir.
Sounds like a party. Or a fight.
Oh. fish.
Climbers seem tired, saying Sunhair. Poor hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Pav, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Ha! Tear his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
Well, that seems important.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak.
Okay.
Inquisitor, I am Svara Sunhair.
Hello.
Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. Our people have long
I've always
traded
felt
with
like this
Orthamar
kind
and
of
your
reminds me. I mean, like,
the Inquisition has raised you up. You
with
and
the way
your
that I
people have come
experienced
far
it,
from the safety of the lowlands.
Horizon Zero Dawn kind of reminded me of the Jaws of Hakon, like the Avar in the Jaws of Hakon DLC. It was a lot of what I thought about when we were playing Horizon Zero Dawn like a while ago. I was like, this feels familiar.
Yes. Given what we faced getting to your hold, we're nowhere near safety. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janisdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
Oh!
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse, while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle, with blunted weapons.
Seems reasonable to me.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
She a baddie.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies.
No.
The Hakonites care only for Hakon Winter's Breath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon.
Yes. Many ages ago.
Is that a cookie?
They thought of nothing but slaughter.
Hang on, I'm blocking
They
this.
attacked the lowlanders.
Is that a
Your
cookie?
people fought back and destroyed them. They
In
were
this
fools.
oven? I assume it's an oven. Stove? I'm pretty sure that's a cookie. And we like the thing that makes me think that it's a cookie is because like not only have we seen like smaller cookies, but in a couple of the camps in like the Jaws of Hakon DLC, there's like a little kitchen hut, and in those kitchen huts are like gigantic cookies. Oh, that's good. Where's weird? There it is.
What can you tell me about the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakon?
We'll get a better look in a second. Hang on.
After the Blight took their hold, there was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harifson lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
Impress the hold. Okay. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to look in this oven right here. Yeah, that definitely looks like a cookie. I wish this game had a photo mode. Thane Svara Sunhair. This appears to be an unfinished letter. The handwriting is simple, and the text has many phrases crossed out. Lowlanders, if you're brave enough to... Or legions, if you be brave enough. Merchants of Orlais, if... To those who wish to trade with Stonebear Hold, you should know me. I am Thane Svara Sunhair. I am Thane Svara Janestotten, known as Sunhair, though my blade has tasted battle tears many. Though my blade has tasted blood many. Though I have fought many battles, I wish no conflict between us, but instead trade between our hold and yours. We have furs and leathers that put your lowlander hides to shame, plus weapons that have tasted Hakon's winter. We have furs and leathers that will make your warriors look strong and your lovers look supple, plus weapons. We have excellent furs and leathers and weapons like none seen in the lowlands. Trade honestly and well, and there will be coin for all. Cheat us and your blood will... Trade honestly and well, and there will be coin for all. Thane Svara Sunhair. This is a fool's task. What lowlander would come this far for furs they have not seen? Ah, Korth, if I just... Korth. I just wrote that instead of saying it. This stupid lowland writing vexes the mind. The rest of the letter is a series of angry sketches of axes. Oh my god. I'm a Rizm. And not actually be very good at it. Do you have something else to say?
Inquisitor?
The Hakonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace.
Blackwall, please.
To attack with lowlanders
Blackwall.
outside would make us oathbreakers.
Blackwall.
This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
I'm not hearing a no, Thane Sunhair.
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
So about me and bears.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You have fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine.
So you're saying she's friendly?
I have fought... I have fought so many bears. Trust no one, not even yourself.
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not holdkin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts. Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
Do you have members of the hold searching for Storvacker?
The hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our hold beast would show weakness to the Hackonites. If she were dead, the Augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do.
The way you asked us to help find Storvacker made it sound like you were willing to break your oath.
I could say that Avar hold all oaths sacred. That no true Avar would break them. It would be a good lie. Lowlanders doubtless say the same of themselves. A cunning Thane can find a hole in the tent of any promise. A place for the cold wind to sneak in. We are bone and blood. Oaths last until they are broken.
If I find your bear and you break the oath, what happens to Stone Bear Hold?
Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hackonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send offerings, trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass. I do not do this lightly, Inquisitor. But the Hackonites are tiresome.
I'm a little confused about why I have to find a bear in order to gain the support of your tribe.
Okay, that's a little bit rude.
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our hold beast. She ties us to the gods. Without her, your kin under the mountains fear to lose the stone. It is as that. I know more of this world than the world of spirits. Speak with our Augur if you would know more. They're our gods, not yours. For you, it is enough that Storvacker matters to us.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
Will do. Wait, what's that one? Oh yeah, the one lady that we ran into. Can I climb this? No.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
Your body does not match your face.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark, and I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Goat's piss, do I hunt?
Okay. Sorry.
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help lowlanders' manners.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley.
Didn't mean to offend.
As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Hello, people. The naming of Stone Bear Hold. It starts with a man, Ivar Jerikson. Driven from their hold by war and misfortune, their Thane dead, Ivar led what remained of his people through the mountains. The winter was harsh, the winds of Hakon echoed through the peaks. The beast fled, and the hunters could find little game. Ivar's people grew weak. They feared themselves cursed. When the blizzard struck, they built a meager fire and huddled for warmth. When the blizzard lasted 3 days, they knew they would die. On the third night, while Ivar stood watch, he caught sight of a great gray bear through the snow. Though the beast was distant, Ivar could feel its eyes upon him, and he knew he must follow. Alone, he made his way through the wind and snow. The great bear walked ahead of him, always distant but never out of sight. At last, the bear stopped. Ivar came to stand beside the bear and saw before him a sheltered place where his people might be saved. He reached out a hand to his guide, but instead of fur, he found gray stone. So Ivar knelt before the stone and gave thanks to Korth, for he knew the Mountain Father had taken the form of a bear to guide him here. Ivar returned to his people and led them to the sheltered place. Ivar Jerickson became Ivar Snow-Favored, and the people swore to honor him as their new Thane. The hold was given the name Stone Bear in honor of Ivar's vision, and in this place we have grown strong. From Stories of the Wild South, a collection of tales of the barbarian nations of Ferelden by Lady Susanna Ashwell of Ansburg. Oh, there's a cute little actual stone bear thing. That's nice. Oh, hello.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit.
Hi.
I'm Finn Coldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
How were you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boats. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
You seem troubled. Is it your injury?
In part. Gyda Meerdotten prepares my father's body for sky burial. I knew it would be soon. I miss him.
Drumming up Tuesday.
Lady keep you.
I did ask what was wrong, but I'm like, hey man, what's up? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm mourning my dad. And I'm just like, oh. Sorry about that. Tale of Hringar Ice Troll. Tremble at the Ice Troll, Hringar. Hringnar. Oh no. Guard your gaze against his wrath. Dead to dreams as dwarves below us. Fools in folly block his path. Weapons weeping, Avar warriors struck to seek their legend mark. Fed not fortune, but the lady, folly fallen in the dark. Dead to Hringnar's fury freezing. I don't know why I'm struggling.
I've seen the ugliest possible Avar statue. A new one turns up that surpasses my expectations.
Dorian, shush. Don't be mean.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering.
An offering for the arena.
Trials. Stone Bear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Okay.
Well, safe journeys.
2 Everite and 2 Silverite. Easy. I have been picking up metal for 800 years. I have to stop playing Veilguard now. I'm so sorry, Kier. You can play more at a later point. Okay, so back down we go, I guess. Unless there was more up there. Hang on. Oh! Ah, yes! These are the very lovely seating arrangements for the arena. Can't wait to have to deal with that. Okay. Let's see. Mark of Death. Use hidden blades faster and more easily, launching even more strikes on your victim. Hidden blades now also damages enemies near the primary target. We'll do the AoE. Your attacks slip past armor, find a target's hidden vulnerabilities. Okay. I'm not really reading those. I'm We're level 23. I think no matter what I do, we're gonna destroy everything unless it is.
What ails them? Always making up strange stories and looking at Elysian books.
Aye, 'tisn't natural. Must come from learning how to read.
Incredible.
Have you seen the animals the jaws of Hakon keep? Rat things with frost dripping from their claws.
Oh, hello.
You're the Inquisitor. I hear your people already sing songs of you.
How are you so well informed?
Oh, Hellstim soaks up gossip when he goes trading. He just returned from the lowlands. I'm Fulna Hethstottem, keeper of histories, and Skald to the hold.
I've never met a skald. Is that anything like a bard?
I suppose. Every hold has someone who sings its songs. Doesn't yours?
Fair enough.
We keep the old songs and histories, the oaths and the legend marks.
I understood all of that except legend mark.
The Skald before me was born Gulda Elsdotter. She crafted a great new tale for the hold. It pleased the spirits. After that, we called her Gulda Gildan's Song.
So they're titles, honorifics.
Not all carry glory. My father was Heth Mule's head. Never let go of a quarrel.
Can you choose a legend mark for yourself?
Only if I wanted to be scorned as a child. I've only been a Skald a few years. I've not made any great feats, good or ill, yet.
You got this. I believe in you.
Good journeys.
Anybody hungry? Because there seems to be a lot of food in here. That's a lot of potatoes. I'm being fat shamed? Okay. Hello, sir. So did I get all the information I needed about the bear? I thought there was like more. I suppose not. There's a quest over here. Hello.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
Interesting.
For most?
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The augur reads the signs at birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
See, this is what's so interesting, is that, like, this follows the same, like, obviously it's not the same, but it follows the same ideology that Navaran burials do. That a piece of the soul, a piece of the person, comes back to reside in the bot. I don't know. And this is what's so interesting, is the fact that, like, people are, like, mad about there being different practices in different parts of the world.
Will someone not be given proper rights?
Kalden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Kalden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Kalden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Kalden's son is injured. It's not his fault he can't make the offering.
As disappointing as that may be, it is not my place to ignore the gods' laws on a whim. I honor them in word and spirit, Inquisitor.
You suggested a way around tradition by letting me make the offering.
The spirits have seen Finn fail. To undo it may be to undo their will. A gift from another does not bear this weight. Kalden's soul could travel easily.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
Okay, so talk to the Huntmaster. Who the fuck is the Huntmaster? Oh. Ah. Okay. Got stuck on a rock. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, so you can, like, craft armor and stuff here. Neat. And I can sell stuff. It's probably good. I probably should sell stuff. I'm selling the Templar shield. Fuck the Templars. So... is the Huntmaster the guy that I pissed off earlier? Probably. I think so. Yeah, okay. Hi.
Inquisitor.
I promise not to insult you this time.
Preparing bodies for
accidentally.
funeral. She said I might make an offering for Kalden.
How would... as a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Korth. Only creatures who touch the gods' realm will do. I'll mark where some were last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Colden's son, though, losing his father's name.
What do you mean?
Finn failed to complete the rites. That'll see him disowned when the burial's complete. He's fatherless whether you do this or not, Inquisitor. Seeing it done will give him some peace, I imagine.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Inquisitor.
I know about your father's burial. And the offering.
I tried. I dragged myself out of this cursed bed, but the pain... I collapsed. The Huntmaster found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
I'm told I can make the offering as a gift for the Hold. I'll try to do so for your father.
He won't be my father much longer.
The loss of your name.
It doesn't matter. Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth, if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry.
Lady, keep you.
All of my companions are like, why are we signing up to solve every problem in this whole place? And I'm like, well, that's because I'm the main character of a video game. And that is my job. It is my job to solve everyone's problems. It's what I do. It is quite literally what I sign up for.
Too many visitors stirring up the forest. The gods don't like it.
Where am I going? I'm just kind of exploring to see what's over this way. Just running alongside all the buddies. Excuse me. Bogfishers can become aggressive, and I still don't know what exactly causes that to happen. Aside from obviously attacking them.
What is this? Are the fishers of Stonebearhole too rude to share a meal with friends? The death to the
hello?
Glory to Hakon!
Hello? Hey, man.
You are the Lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson.
Hi.
Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. Thane's son here has sent word that you and yours have guest welcome in our land.
How long have you lived in the basin?
Man, I love fishing.
Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left
Man,
before I could remember.
I wish that the Dragon Age games had fishing. That would literally be the only thing that would make them perfect.
People are expecting a raid, but
you don't agree.
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies.
What?
The spirits warn us to leave it be.
Of course they do.
Still need that boat. Otherwise, I'll have to swim. My boots will get wet. Very uncomfortable.
Thane's son here has given you guest welcome. And I have given you warning. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
Oh. Well, I don't know if I want to go yet. I don't remember what's over there. Hello.
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Okay, bye. Oh, my chair is sinking. Uh-oh. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Aw, man. It took damage. I have really got to buy a new chair. This is getting ridiculous. Actually, that's got nothing to do with me. No, that's got nothing to do with us. Oh, fruit. I'll take that. Okay, my chair is continuing to sink. I made it mad, apparently. So I'm sitting on the floor now. So as far as I remember, the bear is going to be in here somewhere in like a trap. That was most likely set out, if I'm remembering correctly, by the Hackonites. What if I kept following the lamps? Oh, they go up that way. Okay, this is where I saved Colette. This seems like an area. Oh, hey! Thank you guys for having weapons that glow, because otherwise...
I've never seen this plant before. It's so melodramatic, half the magisterium should be growing it.
I love Dorian. Oh, shit. No. Leave me alone. Nope. Oh, shit! Oh, Dorian. My love. Hey, buddy, are you okay? Recover artifact.
Someone's used these bones in a spell. Were the jaws of Hakon casting a ward?
It could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
That seems like a very joyous quest to go on. Cover enchanted skulls. What a game.
There was a fight here. Men. And something big. This could be tied to that Avar bear.
How has it been
No
another
corpse
hour?
and no cart to carry a bear. Wherever it isn't far.
We have ads coming up in about 40 seconds or so. Balefire. Hey, Dorian. There seems to be some blood on the ground. Some corpses. Hey, guys. Hey. I need to take down the bowman. Oh shit. Oh, Cullen is ready to report in. Well, this seems somewhat familiar, except for the fact that there's no goblins, and I don't think the bear's actually gonna talk to me. Oh, ads. Okay, ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. All of those things. I was saying right before, right before we got interrupted by ads, that this whole saving a bear from a cell is giving me flashbacks. Mysteries of the Frostback Basin, a voluminous pile of notes and observations, half diary and half research notes. These parchments have no clear order if they ever did. At the top, someone has written observations of the mysteries of the Frostback Basin and their hidden connection to great secrets buried in the ages, or by the ages. Secret prisoners of Tevinter. Long ago, this would have been under the water until the Tevinter drained much of swamp Coldstaten to rebuild this build this prison. Why make a jail so remote for prisoners they wish to hide? Tevinter has made war on Orlais many times, but I now believe there is also a secret war between them that the common people are not allowed to see. This prison is a remainder of the secret war that continues in our time. I speak of Orlais' attempts to rouse the Snake Kings of the Earth against Tevinter's alliance with the Moon Men. This is explained in Sir Yennick's pamphlets, of which I have read many, which explain things such as why the snake appears in Tevinter drawings and how the Snake Kings came to exist. Crystals. Did Moon Men have their Tevinter allies keep the reptilian ones here so they could interrogate them at their leisure? None can say, but I will say yes, that would fit my theories. Someone has sketched landmarks on the back of one of the papers, a crumbling Tevinter wall standing in a shallow marsh, an island in the middle of a river, something that looks like a Tevinter prison, and a small Tevinter outpost with a terrace on one side and a metal sculpture in the courtyard. Was that a joke about the Illuminati? Oh, bolt. Bolt, please. Master belt of grenades. Okay. I should probably let the bear out. Oh, there's enemies. More enemies. Hey, man. I'm being blocked. There we go.
You doing all right, Dorian? I know family stuff can be rough.
What would you know about it? True Canari don't have families.
Finding out you don't fit in with the people who raised you. Having to walk away from everything you grew up with. Knowing you've disappointed the ones who loved you. I might know a bit. Takes a tough man to do it too, so good on you. You big old fob.
Yay, good on me.
Hey, buddy. You good? Or are you gonna follow me? Suppose I should take you out of this place. Come on, buddy. Let's get out of here. Oh, of course there's more enemies out here. Hmm.
The lowlanders have freed the sacrifice. Jaws of Hakon.
Oh fuck. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Guess you got banned? What did you get banned from? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The hammer. Oh god. Need to take these guys out one by one. I am shifting my attention too much. Oh god. Okay, I'm being attacked by a man with a shield, but I'm more concerned about the bear taking damage. Oh, God. Fuck. Dorian! Dorian! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Dorian, why are you up there? Oh, Bull is stuck. Hey, buddy. You're free now. Okay, bye. Overwatch. Ah. It's so interesting that you get banned from Overwatch when there are people actually being like legitimately the worst people they could possibly be. And then you're out there just being like, hey, eat shit. And then Overwatch is like, fuck you. You can't use that kind of language. You use swears. How fucking dare you? How could you do this to us? Oop. On our Christian Overwatch server and everything, there's more skulls around here. Okay. The one time that I see a bear and it doesn't attack me. Hi, buddy. Spooch. Is there another one there? Yeah. There's two more. You can just kind of have to look for the light thing. I've gotten that one up there. Oh, there's one over there. It's fucked up because there's literally a setting to hide swears. Yep. I got banned from Rivals for 15 minutes for telling someone that they need to mind their business if they're going to talk smack with less skill. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine if Dead by Daylight actually banned people for talking shit? Like, could you imagine the fucking chaos? The game would just combust. Everyone would be banned. Except Steve. Steve would be the only one not banned. There's gotta be one more of those little triangle lights with skulls in it. That's just the sun. Who is murmuring? Stop it. It's weird. I would be banned. I've definitely said some shit in Dead by Daylight's in-game chat. Also, I played Marvel Rivals for like, what, like 6 games on Sunday, my first games, and like immediately someone was being mean. I don't know if they were being mean to Steve or someone else, but someone was being mean. They were like saying that someone was playing bad. I don't know. I was having a hard time keeping up with everything going on. Wait, no, I saw the thing. Wait, get out of my way. And it was like, dude. It costs like...
I think that's the last of the bones. What were the Jaws of Hakon doing with this magic?
It costs absolutely
can tell us.
$0 and 0 cents to just shut the fuck up. And don't be mean online. Like, I understand that's a concept that is really difficult for some people. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to get up from here. I think I might be going in the wrong direction. Maybe. Nah. I know exactly where I'm going. Don't worry. All according to plan. Like, I don't know. I try really, really hard. Even when I'm, like, really annoyed with someone in a game. Like, I definitely have gotten mad about Overwatch before. But I don't call people bad. I don't call people bad that are on my side. I don't call people bad that are on the other side. I will, like, be like, hey, guys, don't fucking spawn camp, because that's boring as fuck. Or I'll say something like, hey, it takes 0 skill to spawn camp someone until you win. But I don't, like, actively, even if someone on my team is playing absolutely terrible, they have 0 kills, I'm not going to be like, hey, man, you suck. Uninstall.
Why do they dress like that?
Like, why do people do that? Hello, I have saved your bear.
Blood-drinking, Hakonite chicken crabs.
Exactly.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned.
Costs $0 not to be an asshole on the internet.
To the Hakonites who held her.
There you go, you got it.
The jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
Yeah.
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her?
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it.
Okay,
the jaws
listening.
of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
Oh! That sounds bad.
They wanted to send a god to destroy us. Could they wait until I'm done with the current god who wants to destroy us?
You are right to worry. This battle is not yet won. Though you have given them pause.
That line of dialogue is different if you've actually finished the main course of the game.
Did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
Okay.
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the lowlands is a fool's work.
My hands are cold.
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with the lowlands.
Is that what your skulls say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakon succeeded in their plan?
Hakon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakonites would join him, their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields. The gods should stay where they belong.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop
What's
the
our
Jaws
next
of
step?
Hakon?
Their hold
Eat
is
that
an
cookie.
old lowlander fortress.
There.
It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so
I'm
the
paying
lady
attention, I
never
swear.
finds them.
With that cookie? Cookie cake?
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats. The Hakonites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
Okay.
The new thatching is good. Fine work.
A father's name. Worthy of publication. Oh, there's a rift up here. Terrarium here. Father's name. What was the one? What did I find the skulls for? Take a boat to the island. Guest of the hold, I need to get their approval. An Avar fisher cannot find her cousin. Fade touch, creatures killed. In exile, it remains to be seen. Jaws of Hakon have used human bones in some sort of magic ritual. Learning more about this magic could offer insight into their intent. Is that not something that I'm supposed to do here? Oh no, it is. Yeah, okay. Apparently I'm blind. Is that up?
Half the traps were empty.
Is someone poaching? Can't be.
That's a lot of meat. Sketches found in a meat shop. A series of drawings, simple but artfully rendered, indicates that the owner of this meat shop decided to spend the day mixing alchemical potions, or, more likely, alcoholic drinks, and that people should take what they like and pay him later. Okay. What do you even sell? Ah, okay. Okay. So nothing's in here. Excuse me. Apparently I didn't go up this way, I don't think. Even more buying and selling? Sorry, I stepped on your paint. My bad.
You're the one they speak about in the lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
Yes.
Many call me that.
Helmsdim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of the mountain.
Have you traveled outside of Stone Bear Hold?
Korth Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchet in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royeaux.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royeaux.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the hold, but I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
Aw. It's cute. It is very pretty.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world.
Everyone thinks I'm mad when I speak of Orlais. They believe I make half of it up. As
I
if
got your back.
could dream
I'll
up
tell
those
them that you're telling the
houses
truth.
And those frilly little cakes. Most in the whole
The frilly
call any city
cakes,
outside
yes.
the mountains prideful or lowlander folly.
The frilly
Farewell.
cakes mentioned once again. You have. Oh, all of the Avar decorations. Is that all you have? Do I have these things already? I do have a lot of money. I'm just gonna buy them all. Hello.
So he arrives. Don't throng.
Hello.
Behold, worthy ones.
Hello.
The man who blazes like fire and mends the air.
Oh, crap.
Shut up, Bull.
They're not harmful, I don't think.
They're
I
just
am the
excited.
Ogre of Stone Bear
Leave them
Hall.
alone.
I greet you, as do our gods and the gods of our ancestors. There. It is done. Now come, be welcome. I'd hear news of the north.
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the hold clamored to see you. I obeyed. For I'm their voice and their augur. And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
Said I blaze like fire?
What did you mean when you said I blazed like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the veil, your hand burns like the Watchman's bonfire.
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. They tell me strange things. That you muddied Time's waters where the cliffs are red, and returned again.
Yeah, about that. Technically, that's true.
I found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hackonites. What are they trying to do?
Skulls. So, bones. Magic cloaked in blood. Stone-hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakon did this.
The god? The what?
Why not just say what's going on?
Because you hail from the lowlands. If you'd know more about the Avar, put some effort in the knowing.
Okay,
Besides, those runes took me months to carve.
He just wants
Made
somebody
in the
to
woods,
appreciate
you
his
said she
work.
used to be an augur's apprentice.
Sigrid Golstotten. She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Or perhaps not. It's time the spirit in her was free.
She's possessed, and you do nothing.
Every mage in the hold is made one with the gods until they're strong enough. I thought Sigrid strong enough. Exile was her own notion.
Why did Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving, a ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her, and she's taken to exile.
Interesting.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I assume augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage. Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages and the Thane. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits.
They protect the hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
You let spirits possess your mages on purpose?
What better teacher than one woven from magic? The spirits in the hold have helped us in this way for hundreds of years. Once a mage masters their powers, their teacher departs, duty ended. Unless the mage is weak.
What happens to these weak mages?
Their teachers stay with them, and the other gods watch them both, so neither soul turns sick. If one does sicken, or the mage stands in risk of harming the hold, one day, they do not wake in their bed. It is very sad. It is what must be done.
You mean you let a spirit...
Ironbull is struggling. He's just like, this fucking sucks. Why the fuck am I here?
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods...
He's so funny.
Why do
He's
you
just like, I don't like any of this.
Offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
Interesting.
I should be off.
Farewell.
God, I love the lore in this game. God, I love the lore in this game.
Why do they
Wait, what's up here? Use Veilfire to learn more about Avar magic. You know what? I think we're gonna do that next time. We're gonna go back to Skyhold. We might set up a couple more war table missions. I might log in while I'm off stream and start one of the really long war table missions, maybe. Just because Eridan.
It's just what I heard.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. Uncertain pause for home and cause, when met the monster's smile.
Anything we can do, just ask.
Oh.
Thank you. Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Are you a bard, like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
Carry on, then.
Okay.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Was there something?
An issue that you should address.
Hello.
I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
No other information. All right.
You're welcome, you know. You've always been welcome.
It's a lot to think about. So much has happened.
Sorry. There's very loud talking going on outside, and I wanted to see if there was anything important happening. But no, I would say probably not. Alright. So that's College of Magi. The presence of the Inquisition forces in the College of Magi provoked an angry response from Duke Sandral. I'm told this led to a standoff where the Duke's forces threatened to attack. It was our agent at the college who talked the man down. Corbin displayed a level head and sound judgment, both things I would normally never ascribe to a dwarven warrior. Hey, don't be fucking rude. The mobs have backed off, and Corbin sent to us the artifacts he believes Venatori may have been after. Inquisitor Kadash, we have secured Samson in the holding pens, your worship. He's not said much. We'll bring out the villain for judgment at your pleasure. Okay. So Liliana is still busy with that. So can't start the Hero of Ferelden search. Oh, I have some,
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
So I have some word table missions to do in the Frostback Basin. Did I look this up? I have such a bad memory. Hang on. What is this one? Destroy Darkspawn Outbreak. This one takes a long period of time. Yeah, I want Cullen to do this one. I believe. Yeah, with Josephine or Liliana, the Inquisition forces and the Grey Wardens all die. So I'm gonna go with Cullen on this one.
To work?
Oh, this only has 6 minutes left. I feel like I can... I feel like we can wait around at least until this is done. Oh, I never did that quest. That's fine. From far off Mossimard, a songstress comes with lies and thoughtless jibes, insults our name. I hated her in school. She pulled my hair. We must not let her make these vulgar claims. Our allies' words will turn the tide for us. A minstrel with no tongue can tell no lies? Jesus. No, this is ridiculous.
Inquisitor.
Shut up, Cullen. Nolan is like, no. And I think that he is boring for that. Love him so much. Absolutely hilarious reaction. However, hang on. I want to go see if the Quizquisition guy is down here still. The wiki page did say that this is his favorite place to be. You're still here?
I return, Inquisitor, as does the Quizquisition. It begins now, and there is a timer. Fearing that nugs carry the blight, Kirkwall declared the noxious vermin in 520 exalted. The extermination is known as...
What? Okay. The extermination is... The Battle of the Squealing Plains? Please tell me that's the answer. It's not Gwarin, it's not Arlethan, it's not Dumat or Urthemiel, or the Cune, or Coslin, or Ravane. It's gotta be the Battle of Squealing Plains. If it's not the Battle of Squealing Plains, I'm gonna be very upset.
The Battle of Squealing Plains. It is not spoken of in polite company.
Correct. Well played. The Quizquisition is completed.
Acquired the boon of the spoon. What?
Perfect. You may have an inadequate grand prize. Quizquisition. Away.
This game is so stupid. Was that a weapon that he gave me? Hang on. The boon of the spoon. Oh my fucking god. It's a spoon that was hewn by a madman with a rune. I'm immune, he would croon, celebrating all too soon. He'd impugn and lampoon, thinking fate so picayune. A tycoon made buffoon by one stricter than the Cune. What did Mama say about rhyming? Mama said you get the spoon. What the... This game is so fucking stupid. Oh, I love it so much. And the worst part is that it's better than the weapon that Iron Bull has been using. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. He has to use it at least for a while. I want him to use the prismatic great axe still, because it's rainbow and it's pretty and he's pansexual and I think it fits. But also, I have to use this spoon at least for a while. This game is fucking ridiculous. So not only is there a giant cheese wheel shield, there is a stick with a banana nailed to it.
Your worship.
That is also a weapon that you can get. I believe that's a two-handed weapon as well. There is a giant fucking spoon. Again, two-handed weapon.
Fancy meeting you here.
I need to talk to you.
Just talk? Such a pity.
Oh, God.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Alatus.
Sorry, I'm still still laughing about the spoon. Everything's fine. I'm never gonna get over it. Perfect timing. Liliana is ready to report in.
Your worship.
There is... Oh, not even to mention the flower crown. That is a hidden quest item that you can pick up by jumping on a tiny cave about 100 times and then giving a mysterious voice crystal grace and then climbing down 18 flights of stairs behind an invisible wall. Our observers report that without further intervention, several of the Orlesian noble houses did indeed fall to combat. No one agrees who initiated, as is often the way, and Leandra's lost several small keeps, including that of the son, Jesson, who is presumed dead. Lady Richelieu has attempted to follow through on a pairing between the Duraciers and the Thibaults without our influence, with success yet to be determined. Celeste Thibault was due to leave for the capital when news broke of the Leandra's defeat. She left on a single mount is reportedly overdue. Preparations continue in the capital as procedure dictates. That is all they know how to do. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and start Liliana on this quest. Because this is going to take a while.
Inquisitor.
The other quests, I believe the one that's on over here is quite long as well, but that's fine. Anyway, I think I'm going to find somebody to raid. We've been going for almost 6 hours. And I feel like that is enough. We're not even done with the Jaws of Hakon DLC. I forgot how long this DLC was. Especially when I don't remember it that well. I feel like I got through the Descent DLC pretty quickly. What do we want to listen to? I kind of want to listen to MXM Tune. I'm not going to lie. If I counted how many songs about Florida I have on my playlist, I would have 2 songs. Which isn't a lot. But it's still weird that I have 2 songs about Florida. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's hanging out. Oh, I see who we're gonna raid already. I think we're gonna raid my friend Kat. Crazy Cat is currently playing Final Fantasy. I don't know. I don't know Roman numerals. But definitely one of them. And I don't know. I just love Cat, so I think that's where we're gonna go. I don't always get to raid Cat. I feel like Cat usually streams like later than I normally do. Usually in the evenings. So let's go. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. I will be streaming again tomorrow at noon. We will be probably continuing to play more Dragon Age Inquisition. I also keep meaning to talk about this, but on Friday or Saturday, I need to talk to Kier about when she's going to be able to stream again. But on Friday or Saturday, I will be celebrating my 3-year affiliate anniversary. 3-year? That feels so fake, but that's fine. I'm not going to be doing anything, you know, not going to be doing anything too big. We'll probably just stream a little bit longer than I normally do and just try to have fun. I'll probably talk about how much I love you guys, which I do on a regular basis anyway. But yeah, that's just going to be something fun that we're going to do. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat kiss or regular cat kiss or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord for more information, for any information about when I'm going live and what I'm doing and any changes to the schedule. And yeah, I don't know. I love you guys. Okay, bye.